gotta wait 10 seconds before we can put our Kiwi in chat. Gosh, it's hot today. It's still 30 degrees and it's almost 5 o'clock. So, welcome to the stream, guys. Today, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy. So, we finally got our account sorted, and we're going to be trying it out. We've tried out a few MMOs, right? So why not try out the current, which is considered one of the more popular ones? Why not give it a go, right? So we have... I'll move around the camera and stuff as we go. So we have some different things. I need to close you for a second, chat. The Hyur are said to have first travelled Eorzea, where surrounding continents and islands. 3 great migratory waves later, they are now the most populous of all. So is the humans. Modest, expels from an eclectic variety of languages and traditions. Okay, what about owls then? Oh, these are owls. Ooh, they look weird as heck. What about the chicks? Still got weird ears. Look at their ears. She looks like she got doe ears. Oh, they're diversion of 2 clans: the Wildwood and the Dusk White. Okay. Oh my god, it's these stupid tiny midgets. Where's the cat people? This is what Final Fantasy is all about, right? Cat chicks? What do the cat dudes look like? It's still just a cat chick, isn't it? What does it got? Rocky Boy! Rocky Boy! Look at him! What's the chick Rocky Boy look like? It's like a female orc. Nice, who else we got? Al-Ra. And we can't be Hrothgar or Viera. And I can't even select them to check out what they look like. Let's have a quick look here. FF14 Hrothgar race. What are they? Are these... Oh, they're like lichens. Okay. And what is the other one? Viera. Viera race is bunnies. Okay, we're probably good without those two. Probably manage without bunnies and like the lichens are cool. I do kind of like this chick, Roegadyn. Known for their brawny builds and piercing eyes, the Roegadyn are the largest and most rugged of Eorzea's races. The majority of the realm's Roegadyn belong to the Seawolf clan, a maritime people who earn their keep on or by the sea, be it as sailors, fishermen, or pirates. I love pirates. Comparatively fewer in number are the Hellsguard, who are known for their more earnest demeanors and can often be found working as bodyguards and smithies. We could be a stupid cat lady. Tiny little midget. Gnome. There we got gnome. We got elves. We got humans. Is there like a... I wonder if there's a... I'm sorry, I have to check this. Cat girls, they're under it. She got a hole for a tail though, at least. Design, very important. No, I want to go back to my clothes. I like the pirate chick. I think I might be a pirate chick. It could be a pirate dude. They're a bit too broad for me, the pirate dudes. What's the Alrach? Ew, they are super cute compared to the men. Look how tiny they are too. This dude's like 3 feet taller than her. Alright, well let's go... We could just go human. I don't think I'm going to. We're gonna go with this crazy orc race. Next, confirm. Long ago, no vessel or coastal village was safe from the fury of the Seawolves and their maritime brand of brutality. The mere mention of the clan was enough to strike fear into the hearts of any who drew their livelihood from the sea. The Seawolves originally hailed from the islands of the far North Seas, where they still subsist as fishermen and women. Oh, fishermen and fisherwomen. I was like, there's 2 jobs in our island. You can be a fisherman or a chick. No, that's not what it means. It was not until the large-scale deployment of Lominsar's armada that the Seawolves' appetite for piracy diminished. Now it is not uncommon to see them employ as sailors or naval mercenaries on all manner of vessels. However, they have never forgotten the ways of their homeland and still use the ancient Roegadyn language in their names. Excellent. What about the Hellsguard? Oh, look how dope this chick looks. What's the difference? Less strength, more mind, more int. But they look cooler. We need more strength. Same vitality. I feel like more strength is going to be better. I don't know how much these base stats are going to affect us. So let's be a sea wolf. Oh my goodness. Is there a random button? Is there a random button? Randomize appearance. That's a cool hairdo. Less cool when I look at the back. That's not bad. We got like orc chick. I like it. This chick is 19 feet tall. Look at these legs. They go all the way up. And now she just has girly hair. Perfect. See if we can find a good random one. Oh, that's not bad. Quite like that. Well, large. Whoop, whoop. This is a Japanese game, so bust size doesn't actually change that much. Actually, that makes no sense, does it? Muscle tone. Oh, we gotta be ripped to all heck. I kind of like her face, actually, except for tattoos. Oh, we can't pick no tat. Oh, we can turn them off. There we go. No tattoo. What about scars? Height. Probably want to be a little... 222 centimeters. Okay, we could probably be a bit shorter. I'm okay being a shorter seawolf. Still 192 centimeters. Actually, let's go the same height I am. 196. 0.3 is fine. It's fine. Eyebrows. These ones? Nose is a bit chunky. Can we get a smaller nose? No, these are all the noses. All right. Hairstyle. I quite like this hair actually, so I'm gonna leave it. Rest is cool. Eye color. No wait, we want to be blue, right? How are you? Oh, some kind of blue. Mouth. All kind of the same mouths. Voice. This will be important. Quite like 4. What the heck was that? Ten's good. This is like the greatest customizing for an MMO ever. I think 10's good. We're going with 10. Alright. Where's the confirm button? Confirm. Confirm. This looks good enough to me, right? Let's stand in the palace. Or something. Nice. Is there a bum slider? No, we just have height, muscle tone, and bust size. I don't care about bums in Japan, guys. No bum slider. Sure. Slot what? Comment. First care? Question mark? Yes. Specify your character's date of birth. First son of the first astral moon. Can we can't get lower. This is just it. No, we gotta change here. I want to be the 3rd umbral moon, and I want to be lucky number 17. Right? I don't know. Patron deity. Who we got? I need to close you in chat. Mover of glaciers and goddess of war. Cool. Who else we got? Keeper of the moon and goddess of love. Wisdom. No, we're a pirate. We don't need wisdom. What was this one? Oh, this is the water. Okay. What else we got? Watcher of seas and goddess of navigation. Okay. Mountains. Architecture and industry. Breaker of worlds. Whoa. Questions. Underworld. Harvest. Change in space. Wait. Yeah, okay. Hold on. This one. Because water and we're a pirate. Oh, we got to pick our thing. Pugilist. Path of Pugilist is one of incessant training aimed at mastering the traditional techniques of hand-to-hand combat. Though they command Formidable power when unarmed, they are wont to use metal, leather, and bone weapon to maximize the destructive potential. Their preference for fighting at close corners makes so this is like some sort of monk. What else we got? Marauder. That is a big axe. Correct. Pugilist has nothing. Gladiator has just a sword. One-handed blades from daggers to long swords, be they single or double-edged, straight or curved. Combat tactics. Okay, what else we got? Lancer. Strategy of Lancers to outrange and fluster opponents. Okay. Archer. These are... I don't think I want to do magic. Conjure is a summoner of some description, I'm guessing. I'm okay with that. I want... Hold on, I need to check this. I need to check. Can FF14 can pugilists tank? It is possible to tank as a pugilist. It is not possible to tank effectively. If you want to tank, play FF14 tank classes. Tank tier list. There we go. This will do me. Blah 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 blah. S tier. Gunbreaker. Okay. Paladin? How do I become a paladin? Okay. What's got Dark Knight? Ooh. Okay, what else we got? Warrior. Okay. FF... What was it? Paladin. How do I unlock Paladin? Prerequisite is Gladiator. Okay. What about... What were the other ones? Dark Knight. Dark Knight. Is this the right one? I don't care about this. I just want to figure out... Oh, can I just go back here? Paladin looks kind of cool. Dark Knight. What's this one come from? Oh, it has no starting job. Okay. Gunbreaker. Where's this one come from? Nothing as well. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. What about Wazier? Marauder. So Marauder can only be this, but I don't think we need to worry about that. Oh, tank is Gladiator or Marauder for your starting class? Okay. Thanks, Persona Style. You're way more informing than all these guides I'm trying to read online. Cheers, dude. So, I do like tanking, so like, maybe Gladiator or Marauder will be better. You see it, Gladiator... Yeah, that's like a get to a certain level thing, right? Or a certain, like, expansion? Is that right? Gotcha, gotcha. And then you just pick up a new, like, job line, right? Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, it's super hot here. So I think Paladin is kind of what I'm interested in. I like one-handed swords. Nice, nice, awesome. So maybe we'll do Gladiator? Marauder seems cooler though, with a big two-handed axe, right? I mean, Lancer sounds cool too, but it can't be a tank. And I like tanking, so yeah, to Heaven's Sword. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, Paladin's standard tank. Marauder's like DPS tank. You got me. I do like two-handed weapons too. Super bulky damage. Well, there you go. Let's be a pirate, sea wolf lady, axe fighter. Is there any you actually recommend? Is there one you like playing, or is it not something you're interested in, my dude? My first time playing FF14, so I do kind of want to get in and play, but I want to make sure I do something that I'm kind of interested in. They all have their pros? Okay, cool. Well, I like two-handed axes. Let's go with Marauder. Let's go with Marauder for now. I mean, we can pick up the other jobs with Heavensward anyway, like the more advanced ones, so that's fine. Sure, this sounds good. Why not? It's green, which means it's recommended, right? That means there's a XP bonus or something? I don't know. Oh, forename. Kermo. I can't use 0. Capital O. Kermo. Surname. Guy. Wait, I'm a chick. Girl. Do I have to have a surname? I do. Dark Knight is itchy AF. I like it. Paladin is strong, self-healing. Okay, okay. Warrior's funnest? Nice, nice, okay. I don't even know what to put in as my surname. There we go. Man, you're kind of making me... I guess it's going to say to us, do you want to go back and change any of these at the end, though? Right? No, I think we have to change this now. Do I want to change though? Paladin with self-healing, like sustainability sounds cool. Nah, we're sticking with the two-hander. We good. We're absolutely sweet. I like how these tricks look like sea orcs. Let's begin a new game. I'll move around the webcam and stuff once I figure out where all the in-game stuff is, so I can cover it all. What? Good start. Though, we can kind of skip this if we buy the game, I believe, right? Because this is a trial account. It prioritizes subbed accounts, right? Or there's no sub for this game, is there? I can't remember. Can't remember how it works. You just pay for the expansion, don't you? There is a sub? Okay, okay. Let me see if I can just do this in the background. Well, let me open the launcher again while I have the game running. It will. Fantastic. I'm already logged in, video game. Whoops. Yeah, let's have a look-see here. I want to go here. Yeah, it says creation of new characters is available, but they're full. This is I was reading about this, how it's quite busy at the moment, and there's no, there's no ability to get... No, I'm just curious, because I know they said like they can't buy server tools right now, so they can't even expand the servers. Like, I know the devs were talking about it, how they want to make the game more accessible to people, but they just can't right now. Like, physically can't buy more servers. I guess we just chill out here for 1,798 people. Yeah, because you never used to get disconnected, right? It was like a you're logged in thing. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be a long ass wait. It's gonna be a very, very long wait. What's this? I don't want to cancel because then I'll lose my place in queue. This is how they get you, right? You know what we can do? Sugar. This is the problem. Okay, can I close this? Let's go yes. I want to... I don't care about this. No, this is backup. Where is the actual... Oh, that's right. We have to go back here, don't we? I want to go... Where's the sound and background? Yep. Play when it's not active. Okay. So we're going to put it to play when not active. We're going to... Where's the start button? Yes. We went down 70 by just leaving the queue and rejoining it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Let me update the stream info. Maybe we could play something else while we wait, I guess? But this is a long queue. It's not a short queue. I could continue with some more grime. I guess. Like we were playing the last 2 days. It was a little frustrating though, isn't it? What if we go like this? Gosh, it's so hot here today. Let's see how this works with the stream. Okay, let's go. Can I copy? Yeah, duplicate the scene. Let me just try something here. I want to edit this. So I want to this one. Shrink this one down so we can see the login in the corner, maybe about this big, and then let's do this one. If we tab back in to this, there we go. So I can put 2 games up there. I can play one while we wait for the queue. Is the queue going down? This is a question. This is the actual question. It is. It's actually going down kind of fast too. So I don't think this will take long. Let me just pop in the stream info. Let's go. Playing Grime while in queue. But we don't want to miss it. So let's update this. This is going to be confusing because we're playing FF but we're playing Grime at the same time. That makes 0 sense. Don't worry about it. I kind of need... We've got double music going too. Don't worry about it. That's fine. This is fine. I love your name, Persona style. I assume you've played Persona. Which is your favorite one, dude? I like Persona 3. Because I'm a weirdo. Where the heck am I going? I don't even remember what I was doing in this game, and I was literally streaming it yesterday. Oh, that's right. We're going there, aren't we? Alright. Through the nerve pass. Back to the palace. Okay, let's going down. Like, we're going down in the queue. That's the important thing. That's awesome. Super happy about that. Alright. I might need to, actually. Let me just bring up the stream on my phone so I can see the game. Because I can hear the sound effects, but I can't, like, see what's happening, right? So let's bring it up on my phone so I can just keep an eye on that. That game and make sure I don't miss the queue because I really don't want to miss the queue. If I'd realized this, I would have tried to log in earlier before stream. It's unfortunate. Okay? Question mark? Looks good. Alright, so I can see that. It's just me staring down. No, I don't. That's fine. It's fine. Where can I put my phone that it's going to sit up properly? I don't want stream chat. Against the keyboard. Kind of? Yeah, okay, that works. Oh, I can hear it making noises. Going. I assume it's just updating where in the queue we are. We dropped another 100, so it'll probably take, I think, like 20 minutes, half an hour to get in. Is what it's looking like. That's not too bad. And wait and chill out for that. It's unfortunate that the login time is so high. How do we do this one? It was lanterns, wasn't it? It's been a hot minute. It's been one day, and I can't remember how to play this game. Whoa! Hello, spears. You look painful. Whoa! Oh! Need to get on the right side. There we go. Managed to finagle that one into place. Go on, do it again. Do it again. Do it one more time. Take your soul. Roar, suck you in. There we go. We can pull this thingy down. Whoa! Ow! Smart. So good at video games. There was nothing. Wait. I want to keep going down, I think. Maybe not. I haven't been this way yet, so. Oh! Whoops. That was funny. Damn spikies. Alright, don't fall in the laser spikes this time. Where's me elevator? Okay, hello Mr. Elevator. Does it go all the way up? Oh my gosh, it does. All the way up to the palace. What about down here? Looks like there's something over this way, doesn't it? I ran out of staminas. Suck his life out. Oh, we hunted him. What did we get from this prey hunt, eh? Disciple, cool. Armored servant, cool. Infestor eyes. Do more damage when in critical condition. Ah, so low on health, do more damage. I dig it. Picking up what you're putting down. What's this? Motley Pearl. Why, thank you. Something I didn't need. How's our Final Fantasy going? We still, oops. We still coming down the numbers? Only 1100. We've come down 600. Now, how these server numbers tend to work is the lower you get, the slower it starts ticking down. I don't know why. I think it's because the first ones are like an average guess, and then it actually becomes more real as you keep it. Why does this exist? Why does this exist? So we might find that we'll drop down at a pretty fast rate until we get too close to the login point, and then it will stop dropping quickly. Last like couple hundred normally. It's quite slow. Hello, sir. Oh, he didn't fall in. Just walk in, bro. Just walk in, bro. Here it's still ticking down. It's amazing. I'm excited as hell. Almost under 1,000! But then I can play Giant Pirate Lady. It's exciting! There's another dude here. There's two dudes down there even. I see you both. Alright, alright. Big smack. Oh, I forgot they turn to track you if you go too early. Let's heal up a bit. Hello, sir. Come fight me. Bye. Oh, I dropped the item too. I was disappointed. Pointed? Disappointing. I all too like to walk into spikes. Oh, explodey boys. Are they explodey boys? They got flowers on their back. I heard the shh. Is that under 1,000? Oh, we're 900,000! I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love it. Alright, let's drop in. Hello, guys. Oh, come on, I dodged neither of those, apparently. Interesting. Maybe I can't dodge through them because they got the flowers on the back. That could be a thing. I wish the, oh, I heard it drop again. I wish the weapon collision was a little better with terrain, because sometimes you think there might be a secret door. What the heck is up with this guy? He got a weird grabby hand coming out his head. He has a sugar ton of life too. And he hits hard. Look at him. That was a creepy monster. I'm not doing well here. I'm panicking. I'm heading. Oh, this guy gonna kill me. Oh, he gonna kill me. Go on, FF, what are you down to? 900! Oh, I'm super happy about this. Dropping down. Oh my goodness. Volatile eye, that's just a bomb. I need some guys that can parry. I don't think parrying spears gives me, no, it doesn't give me any. Dang it. I want to get some juice. By parrying monsters or absorbing them, we get, the healing energy, basically. I can't get up here. Guess we're going down then. Going down, down, and early around. Sugar, we're going down, swinging. You just stand there looking at me. He blew me up. It's like, why is he just standing in front of me staring at me? Because he knew he had the upper hand. He was like, I don't care. You do whatever you gonna do, Kermo. It ain't gonna matter. Ain't gonna mean nothing. You know what? It didn't mean nothing. Whee! This way. Maybe I should take the elevator up to get the checkpoint up here. We do have a nice cool glass of wine here as well, so. Oh, good. Amazing. Oh, I heard it drop again. 678. Oh, we're basically logged in, right? I can feel the tutorial coming. Nice. It's gonna teach me how to WASD. I like it. I love Final Fantasy music though. Gosh, it's so nostalgic for like games I played when I was a kid, right? Heard it again. How much did it go down that time? It went up, or it didn't move. I'm sure we were 678 before, right? I don't know. I don't know, guys. We'll just wait. The music's gonna change. There'll be like a cutscene or something anyway, so we'll be able to hear it. But I'm just super excited, you know. Whoop. Whee. 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 Hello, sir. Go on, stab me with your big needle. No stabby stabby. I just want to break that lamp. There's like no real reason. We got most of the way down here. I want to go back this way though, on the right. Ooh, we can make that. Come on, Final Fantasy. I want to play games with you. Oh, this is dead end. Can I like zoom in on my phone to just see the Final Fantasy screen? Oh, it doesn't stay zoomed. I also can't read that tiny font. We're not streaming at 4K. It's not good enough quality to be able to read it. No, I missed the turn off again. There's a thingy here. I seize it. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Oof. That was almost dangerous. Music's getting faster. That's good, right? That chick is going ham on the harp. What can I say? Was there a... There is. You can see Teeth Boy here. Bye, Teeth Boy. Ugh. Yeah. No, we've been that way. What's down here, you reckon? Should we have a look? Let's have a look. Let's have a look then, shall we? There is nothing down here. No Teeth Boys or nothing. Oh, there's a Teeth Boy. Hold this, Teeth Boy. He couldn't hold it. It's a chunk? Just a shard. Oh dear. Oh gosh, there's another one. Hello, sir. Oh, I feel like he's getting right into my face before not quite exploding. No, it's just a secret hidey hole for one explodey guy, and it's a giant tunnel. That's strange design choice. Oh, got me. There is a ladder here that I cannot reach. I heard it update again, guys. I heard it. Oops. Well, I guess I want to wake this guy up now. That's gonna kill him. Dang it! How's it looking? 450 power! Nice, 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 nice. That makes me happy. We're getting closer. Wingardium Leviosa. How do I... What? Why can't... There we go. So where can I get up here? Oh, it's like a shortcut. Okay. I want to go straight across from here. Get through here. But it says this is a... I think there might be a way back at some point. Oh! What the heck? No, we're not supposed to be in the wall. I glitched this out last night, getting into a wall. It's the last thing I did before I stopped streaming. Okay, come here, Mr. Guy. Let's walk on these things. What could possibly go wrong? Bye! We gotta look out for traps. Walked into too many traps last time. Little squares on the ground, little black squares. Don't get stabbed in the butt. Wait, this is more droppy. I can fight you. Come here, fight me. Fight me, fight me. Big slam! I need more stamina. Okay. And then we'll pull the other guy across. Hello, other guy. Bye! That's way more fun than it should be. How's it, FF going? 300! I can smell the login. Don't you know something at the smell of the game? Something like that for Strife, right? Good music, actually. Oh, Exploded Boys. Can I get through you? Kind of? I mean, they just walk over and just punch him. That works, I guess. I think I want to go right here. What's down here? Oh, it's... Yeah, we didn't go down. We went up, and there was this weird tentacle hand man. Oh, come on. And then he goes all weird on the ground, like... And then we smack him. And again. Oh, these guys are creepy little boys. They're tentacly wagglies. There's 2 of them down here. Alright, I need to shoot to the bathroom. We might actually be logged in by the time I come back, because the queue's actually going down really quick, which is awesome. So don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hopefully, we can actually start the Final Fantasy part of the stream. I'll be right back. Okay, we got the gamer goggles on. Let's have a look here. Let's just put Dead Kiwi in chat and hydrate Kiwi because we're gonna drink some wine. Let's check the FF. 80th. You know what? Here's what we're doing. We're stopping Grime right now. I will sit here and count them down one at a time while we wait. Alright, phone. Thank you. You did a good service. Let's change the scene back to this one. Excellent, excellent. It's exciting now! What was in the... It's starting! I'll turn off a webcam if it's in the way of whatever's happening here. And we'll move everything around once we figure out where all the UI is. So here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! It's like a cosmic water slide.
Here.
And obey. It's like, oh, I'm so hungover from all that piracy.
Here. Feel.
And eat a sun. What is this? It's amazing already. Oh, that's not cool. Hello. Oh, it's Persona Boy. It's frickin' Joker.
Feel. Think.
Am I going Super Saiyan? Oh my god, I look cool as hell. Look at something out of Monster Hunter. Apparently I have star tattoos. I thought I turned them off, but whatever. I've got star tattoos now. X. I can see the future. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's Morrowind. Hold on, we need to turn stuff back on. Don't want to join the chat box. We're good, we're good. Okay. Oi, y'all right, lass. Yes. I am a lass. The stitches look like the X's they put on the alcohol bottles in, like, Looney Tunes. You are mooning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Rolling off the ship got your stomach turning, is it? No, I'm a pirate. I'm fine. Literally pirate lady. My racial is water. Don't seem like seasickness now that I look at you. It'll be the ether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to the stuff than others, see? And we ain't too far from Vilbrand now, which is chock full of etherites. Etherites. Ether... something. Don't need to fret though, you'll soon get used to it. There's a cool little sofa, isn't it? Oh, this guy was a sailor, he just fell over. Ugh, might as well have been bloomin' seasickness. Ship's leaping around like a demented chocobo today. Is that a phrase we're going to be using? Reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Them settlements is still a fair way off in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how's about you keep me company till we get... Is he soliciting me? Just because I'm a woman? Are they young'uns? They're just like elf people. Okay, whatever. Any road. Brennan's the name and peddling's me trade. Do you like peddle the boat? I don't know what you're peddling, my dude. Is this me? No, there's other people with X's. Oh, they're big boys like me though, but they're boys and I'm a chick. On this island you can be a fisherman or a woman. It's funnily written. Oh my jiggle. Gee, whoa! They've got some dead or alive physics here. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Alright. I'm a new adventurer. Haha. Yes. Going wherever the wind blows, seeing fortune, blah 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 blah. As long as you can avoid dying. Ain't no secret that venturing is a risky business. I got this. Do I get to choose? Oh, to gain glory. Yes. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Glory, eh? Well, okay, whatever. When you arrive in town, go to the Adventurers Guild. Got it, mate. Just remember, though, there are more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this is like every other MMO. If I die, I just gotta get back up with some, like, money penalty. This chick is naked on the boat. What kind of business are you running here, my dude? Let me just check. Okay, sound volume. I think the levels are pretty good. I think they're okay. We gotta re-update our stream, removing the grind part. Cool. This dude has no emotions. Pirate colors. I'm a pirate. Let me talk to them. No? Okay. Bloody hells. Get below. Just points to the stairs. Whoa. We'll just chill. Look at all the wine under the counter. These guys know how to chill. What's happening next? Pirates firing a ship flying Lomans. Bloaters walls of bugger all for brains. How did you open that door with your mind? No buccaneers bark will catch this flighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. I sense it sounds so hard to say. I kept my head. I'm pretty sure we just followed what the guy told us to do. I'm pretty sure this boat would capsize in 3 seconds if it was real. It is so high. Yes, my first trip to Limsa Lominsa. It's journeyed itinerant. Okay, what's the ins and outs? It's the foremost naval power. Was ruled by pirates. So it used to be a Rumsful and Buccaneer, the previous general. Nice. Okay. This is very Final Fantasy having a very long intro though, isn't it? Before you get to do anything. Nation blessed by the ocean's bounty. Okay. It's time to join the pirate. I mean, help the town. Right?
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm.
We gotta.
Amidst the roiling waves of the Rotano Sea lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
It's me, I'm the lone adventurer, right?
Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
Old Lim Lane. We're bros, we go way back.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Money, glory, wine, women, and this guy has the coolest tricorn. Haha! They're like a lone adventurer, but the door opens and like 1,000 people get off that are all dressed like adventurers. Oh, I'm gonna bring everything back up now. Here's where we part ways. I am 9 feet taller than you, my good sir. Can deliver. I saved your ass? Better give me 1,000 gold. What did you give me? What did you give me? He'll consider us square. I saved your life. These pants look incredibly uncomfortable.
Through peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on her life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
This guy's a little pistol. I love him already. I want to be this guy. Go pistol. Final Fantasy X line 5. X line V. I always read V as 5. Okay. What a title screen. There's nothing happening. Alright. Oh, that is... Okay, it's spinning. I thought it was like... Go like this. It's kind of freaking with my brain a bit. But we good. Here's a crystal. Just wearing all male. I love male armor. Give me chick. She's the same chick as I am. She got the same orc skin. Yellow jacket infantryman. Hello. This is my district. I'm not scum. I'm a little scummy. It's okay. Yes, I'm an adventurer. He hasn't got all day. I feel like you're the guard here. Literally, your job is to have all day. Okay, now we're finally going to be able to see our UI, right? Okay, I think we're okay leaving the webcam at the top right for now. But the labels are going to have to move for sure. Put them up top here for now, and we might have to rearrange everything in a bit. Okay. Please select the control scheme you used to use. Mouse and keyboard. Follow the instructions to move your camera and adjust the position of the camera. We're ready to proceed. Okay. Oh, yep, cool. The Lodestone Play Guide in your default browser. No, we don't need a play guide. What are all these little buttons down here? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're actually, now that I can see, we're going to cover the chat with our face, because that's the best place to put your face during a stream, during a MMO. We'll bring back our little Mikey pick. This is what we are saving up for. go. Okay, and then we can move our labels over a bit now. We can kind of centralize them a little. There we go. Okay. Right is turn character. Left is just move camera. So jump. Oh hell yeah! Can I double jump? Oh, I can't double jump. What's this? Heavy swing. Was the hold? Okay, this is R is auto run. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Initiating quests. Non-player NPCs offering quests to be recognized with the exclamation marks. Right click the mark to bring up the window. Click. Once you've initiated a quest, the prompt will appear detailing its objectives and rewards. Click on the accept button in the lower left to add the quest to your list of current duties. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city state of Limsa Lamosa, you must first read yourself as the Adventurers Guild. I get 103 gil for that? Hell yeah, dog. Yeah. Come back, chat. Bye. Itching to explore. Blah blah blah. Need to register. Oh, is he going to tell me how to get there? Straight down Street 3 with Griffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, take you up to the pub. Look for Baderon. He's the proprietor of the Wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor. This is a Farm Fantasy game. I guarantee there's zero swearing in here. Alright. Quest accepted. This guy's name looks like someone just sneezed on the keyboard. Flow. Upon accepting a quest, the current objects will appear under the quest title. And hold on, let me just... I need to do this outside of the game. Just gonna drop this down a little. My chat window. You guys can't see it, but I need to be able to move it a bit. It will appear under the duty list. Clicking on the title will open the quest in your journal. Oh, click. Nice. 400 experience. Experience is like a pretzel. Delicious, delicious pretzel. Yeah. And why do I have a little green thing? I'm a sprout. I'm growing. Hello, Greffa. Can I? Oh, I can zoom out. Nice. Don't want to for now. Can I get up the lift, sir? I would love to visit the Crow's Wench. Drowning lift. I'm here. The Smith. Is this better on? Complete a quest by right-clicking on the emergency with a check mark. Boom. Done. That book is very blurry. You'll probably need glasses very shortly soon. Ahoy, Miarty. Hasn't sworn yet, and he said one whole line. Isn't swearing at all. Most hospitable of Osteries in the Drowning Wench. Okay. Also the O the Venturers Guild. He drops a lot of consonants, this guy. We've got a desk specially for Andlin Guild business. Okay. Venturers have a knack for finding trouble. Yes, I do. Not that they needed these funds, because they're being in trouble if you manage to see clear of the fishbacks and the kobolds are the pirates, and the inside will get you instead. You're not selling your city very well, my dude. There's always the Garlean Empire to finish the job. No one knows what they're planning was, but if they're planning anything, we shall be killed, a lot of us. Huh. Okay, everyone's scared in the town, even though it looks peaceful. Get it? Blah, blah. He also took a mighty blow in there. Ugh. Oh, someone took our memories. Oh. No one agrees how the tale went. We don't remember the names of the people. That's an interesting situation. Okay, I can be a regrown hero. Do I get to click no? Damn it. She's like, yes. Yattering on like a sun-touched fishwife. What? That was easy. She got a red hat. What? I'm totally a pirate, so it could have been me. I have to read this, I'm sorry. This fine, upstanding young lady is me dear departed grandsister's niece's cousin's closest companion. Us wouldn't be caught dead fraternising with such unsavoury elements. Is that right? Ahem, you are surely aware of the recent kidnappings. This guy looks like Superman. He's like, ha ha ha. Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. How am I closest friend? This is because his niece fish or something. Oh dear. A watered down cup of piss. That's the closest friend we've got, and this guy's supposed to have the dirty mouth. I'm gonna get you good and pickled. Don't make him kick off his boots. He got stinky feet. They go all the way up to his thighs. Oh, okay. People being kidnapped. So that's probably going to be our first, like, main quest, right? Figuring out what's going on in town. I love this hairstyle. Welcome. Thanks. Okay, gotta learn about city. Makes sense. I got some XP and money. Easy game. Easy game. I'm taking your first step as an adventurer. Better on 10 fingers. You do know that everyone has 10 fingers, right? Did I level up? I am level 2. I don't know what that means. Important quests used to tell the story of Eorzea, and her people are called main scenario quests. They're easily distinguished from others by the unique icon. Oh, they got the big fiery thing, okay. Quests using this icon indicate a task or series of tasks are tied to new duties or features you have yet to unlock. Okay. So if I look over here... Ninja, what do you want? Okay, I'll make a name. Shiny new adventure, some information on the map. I was passed through Bulwark Hall and I saw a bunch of hills scattered about, but I think that might have been the black was known as Dream Flowers. It's a busy port. Blow across if you know how the plants end up in blah 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 blah. Alright, she wants me to go downstairs and pick up some flowers. Lady, I am an adventurer. What's oh that's elevator bro, right? Oh, it's elevator chick. Hello, fellow. Damn, you're even taller than I am. You a big bitch. We big bitches. Can I want to just check something here. Character configuration, maybe? I want to see my own name. UI settings. No, I don't want this. Name settings, there you go. Own. Display, never. I don't want to see my own name. Companions. Okay, pets, always. What about enemies? There's no enemies. Oh, here we go. Others. No, we'll leave them. We'll leave the rest for now. I just don't want to see my name. That's all. All right. Hello, Baderon. Baderon, proprietor of the Drowning Wench, wants you to perform 3 tasks. Perform for me these tasks 3. That will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Alrighty. One of them better be to jump. I can jump. Let's say after I see 3 tasks. Okay. Great glowing crystal. Okay, it's a waypoint. Okay, here we true to a lecture on the workings. Remember to touch the thing. Okay, I have to touch the waypoints to activate them. Same as Diablo. Awesome. Marketplace, you'll find weapons and armor and all your adventuring bits and pieces. Okay. Don't go throwing your gill around yet. Okay. Swazblade. Okay. Choose to meet some fellow exporters at the Marauders Guild. Alright, cool. Thank you. Got all that? Yep, 3 tasks. That bloody calamities made a right mess of me memory. Well, that'll ale. Probably the ale. Okay. Yeah, how about people who want to do side quests? I get you. Okay, go talk to this. Oh, he's like, you talking about me, bruh? And he's like, oh. Go. Jiggle. Quest accepted. I want to fight something, honestly. Yeah, I've already talked to you, Ninja. You can tell this is an older FF game. Ooh. Main menu runs quickly and easy access to most of the game's features. Where was the main menu? Oh, it's one of these ones. Character. Oh yeah, this is the main menu down the bottom right here. We can see our guild, system, social, party, travel, logs, duty, character. Duty was quests, right? Yeah, awesome, awesome, awesome. New game plus. I thought this was an MMO. If you wish to customize the game's various settings, including key binding, HUD layout, and system configuration, they can all be accessed via system. Right? Cool, 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 cool. These are all control binds, I believe. I'd rather have them shift. Select active help to redisplay the tutorial messages. Game progress is saved automatically. Yeah, well, it's an MMO. Thank you. And the last one, navigation. Pressing M on your keyboard selects the minimap. Wait, we can just click the minimap? Oh, you can. Ooh. Can I just... I like this in MMOs. I like when you can kind of resize the windows and figure out how you want it, right? I think it's a good idea. Okay. Location of quest routes to be also moved by clicking on the objective in the duty list. Oh, so... Ha-ha! I like it, I like it. Well, we don't need to do anything up here. We need to go down, right? Yes! This was where the crystal was, wasn't it? What's this here? Interacting. You will encounter objects by which you can interact with them by approaching them right-clicking. And sanctuaries. The movement will appear to the right of your experience bar. Okay, it's down here. Whenever you enter a sanctuary, you will accrue a rested bonus. The bonus will continue even if you're offline. All experience earned through battlecraft and gathering will get the rested bonus. Okay. Current rested bonus is displayed on top of your experience bar. Dark orange bar shows how much more experience can be earned before the bonus fades. So at the moment I have none, that makes sense. Last, inns and cities as well are classified as sanctuaries. Yep, okay. So that's just rest areas. Cool, I like it. Give me this herb. Oh, that's a long interaction. I hope this isn't the ping. I'm on an EU server, I'm an EU. This is very sad if that's the ping. Are these peculiar herbs like... Those feel like, what's his face from Family Guy? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, I gathered the herbs. Hello, sir. Oh, this guy's hat. And moustache! You'll have some herbs you wish me to examine? Handing over items. Some requests will require you to deliver items. Window will appear, drag the items from your inventory or armory chest into that item. Okay, so we have to actually give them to him. I get it. It's RP right there. Done it. These are highly illegal blooms. I just found them on the ground, bro. I totally didn't bring them with me. Oh, they're just lavender. This guy is a demon! What do I get from this? Earth shards and 2 potions. Using items. Some items can be used, granting various effects such as instant HP restoration, attribute boost, and more. These are items as simple as selecting use from the item's sub-commands. Lines with recast times cannot be used until time is expired, so it's cooldowns. Alright, what do we got here? Teleport, sprint. Damn, that has a long recast. Return. I'm going to put this up here. What's this? Teleport. I'm going to put this up here. What's this one? Play guide. I might just... We're not going to hide this for now because I might lose it somewhere. I don't know what this is. It's got a little blue thing up here. Maybe it's a quest or something? I don't know. Oh, what's your quest, sir? Suspiciously sober. Look at this. This is like another person. It's like the cat walked across the keyboard. A little scuff. What is he going to be? Fire shard and grade 1 dark matter. It's reason been discovered that this substance's own origin has a faculty to assimilate with other forms of matter if it restored them to their original condition. To be trained upon based with simple items used to repair equipment. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Some dude was flashing money asking for an adventurer. Well, I am an adventurer, so awesome. Okay. Janessum. Brugier Consortium. Oh, it's a cat lady! Can I scratch her under the chin? Conveniently unoccupied adventurer. I'm conveniently unoccupied, except for the quest I've already picked up, but you know. You seem the type who enjoys being accosted. You know what, I'm gonna take these glasses off. Actually, hurt my eyes. Whew. Make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of Edelweiss. Wouldn't be surprised if it's prefer not to advertise. Okay, they do have to provide a unique service. Are they hoes? Give me that package. You a tiny lady. You a tiny cat lady. Ah, a giant sea lady. Alright, let's touch this thing. Touched. Ciao. You are tuned to the ether. I touched the rock. Oh, who's this? Do I get to fight someone finally? Nope. Okay. Fear not, I shall be brief. Okay. They travel between return and teleport. Okay, make direct use of this flow of ether. Once you've expanded your horizon, okay, they're just waypoints. I don't care. I'm good. I know what waypoints are, bro. I want to swing my axe at someone. Return. I have returned. It's on my pass already. Return. This is... How much did it cost? 900 seconds. That's 15 minutes, apparently. Only one home point may be set at a time. To make an extra, you have right-click on the crystal. Okie dokie. Oh, I see some... Whoa. Look at this dude! Oh, he looks so cool, dude. Sweet Nick's rosy cheeks. Man, it's very noisy in this city. The goblin merchant Sweet Nick appears to be in some distress. Let me just double check the sound balance here. I think it's a little loud, right? Just gonna turn it down a little bit for the stream. It's a bit loud. Sweet Nick's is beauteous gobby and crafty smart trade maker. Makes busy deal with uplanders. Oh my god, I want to be this race. Why can't I be an adventurer of this? Okay, here's Shiver Shakes. I need to take his tax letter to the tax lady. What do you want, bruh? You need to visit Food and tell her the same thing you told me. I'm guessing that all the quests are kind of in a similar path, like that would make sense, right? Hello, Swazblat. A fine evening to you, madame. Welcome to the most replete marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shop, blah blah blah. He's green. Browse the stalls. Have a gift from Betteron. Here, take it. Occutant? It's a keepsake from my days as a ship captain. Oh! Just give me some XP and money, bro. East and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Each skill you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Makes sense, right? Every martial discipline imaginable. Yeah, makes sense. Bars, apothecaries, most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Blah 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 blah. Items. Okay. I like that, actually. That's a good comment. Like, I'm skipping through some of this quest text because, like, I don't really care, right? But, like, saying go do it yourself rather than just read what I'm saying is a good idea, especially in FF because there's just so much crap they're talking at your face. What's a retainer? Fire shards, dark matter. Done. 50 XP. You got a quest for me too, Swazblat. Wants you to look into current market prices. Yes, indeed. I am a share market player here, and I think that this market is the best one for you, Swazblat. Pose as a customer. Am I not a customer? Straight with conversation with the glitch shop owners. There are 3 merchants. Okay, alright. Where are they at? Iron Thunder Battlecraft Supplier. What a name. Cast your peepers over these beauties. Not a spot of rust to be found. But I didn't get to look at his rust. Or spots. I'm just gonna... Let me have a quick look here. I think I'll just keep heading this way, right, for now? Why not, right? Oh, we need a sprint. That's sprint. That's it? That's sprint? Kyokyo Rune. Welcome customer. They're goodly made his goods. Indeed. What about you, Fieldcraft Supplier Sinuhel? This is another one of those investigations. It's like, back when I was studying, at university, I worked at McDonald's, and we had, like, secret shoppers, but you kind of knew when they were coming, so you, so you just, like, you know, they're like, today is when the secret shopper's coming. They'll be coming sometime during the lunchtime rush. So you just, like, during that time, you put everyone on and you do everything as good as possible. And after that, you're like, eh. I think this is all the quests. Nothing wrong with the markets. I think we're completing quests. Isn't that what this is? No, it's inventory. Never mind. What's this one then? It's my character sheet. I want to put it right in the middle. Strength. I'm strong. What's giving me more strength? Is it my weapon? Physical damage, 5. Auto attack, 5.33. So my auto attack is stronger than my physical damage. What? What? Well, here's our buff line up top. This is cool. I'm enjoying this so far. Like, it sounds silly, right? We haven't really done anything yet, but it's fun. Can we go through here? Oh, what? The door just opened. Why are you a red quest? With a key? So you want to be in... It's here that we recently developed a field of arcane and intricate patterns to the map the draw for. If you prefer an arcane art built on structured thought and... Oh! So I think I can change jobs here. I think that's what that is. I'm sure someone is going to explain it here. Here's his freaking documents. Jesus. Why would you have to do it every month? He's proven every month that he's real. Like, whatever. We aren't reach it, right? Oh, good. Always a bonus. Hold on, let me just... let me just... I just want to quickly... Okay. As long as you follow the procedure, it's quite welcoming of foreign traders. Pray, convey these words to Sweetnix. Oh, you're a cat lady. I already hate you. But I kind of like you. It's like, on the outside, I have to tell everyone, I hate cat ladies. And on the inside, I'm kind of like... Right, I have to help her get some text. Oh my god, I can just move this around too? Oh, this is awesome. Click dragging anything is fantastic. Like, I ain't gonna lie, like, why wouldn't you... Wait, what? Do I have to do this? Do I have a quest here? Okay, let's do it and see. Let's click yes and see what happens. Yes. Okay, so initially we get to build a solid foundation. Okay, if we can take out another one, you must think. There we go. So it is another class thing. That's what it is. Okay, this guy looks like freaking Demon Goku. That's amazing. Demon Goku, you're my best friend. That door just opened in my face. What can we do with this? Can we teleport using it or something? Attuning. I don't know what that means. You now have Ethernet access. A quick travel throughout this community by simply placing it. Yes! That's hold on, let's do this. Tuning with the shadows granted you access. So now we can just boom back to the crystal. Love it. Love it. I love it. I'm going the wrong way. Hello, Sundermill. Alrighty. I have to hand over more documents. Wait, I've got 2 of these. You only get 1, sir. Thank you for that vague direction. It means up here, right? Is this the... Ooh, it is. Oh, there's a quest here too. There's so many quests in this town. What do I get here? Fingerless leather gloves. Are these even good for me? Leather light mitts. I don't know what all the stats on these items mean. Except, I am an adventurer. Are you an adventurer? I need help filling up my fridge. With monster meat? No, I just want some bread and maybe some fruit. Yeah, bro, dead axe. You wait till I move. There was no slider for bum, but there was slider for bust. 4 slices of bread. No, he wants wild lambs. There are so many side quests. This is literally like Tutorial City. Like, we're still attuning to everything, running around. Like, we had to do a quest which was like, go talk to the vendors. That was the quest. Hiya! Well, there's a huge jump. I obviously do not skip league day. Letitia. Tax evaders among our patrons. Yes. Here they are. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you got a quest too? Everyone has quests. Need someone to report a bilking patron. What's a bilking? Okay. Someone did dine and dash. Nice. What about you? Can I be a I assume this is a chef. Culinarian. Oh, I'm not a patron. Oh my god, this guy's gonna get... I don't want to join your guild. I don't think I can anyway. Just yet. Arshmo. Yeah, basically. Go get me 4 slices of bread. It will fill my kitchen. Grilled dodo. Kind of sounds good, actually. Okay. Where the heck are we? We are upstairs. Oh, I can go this way. Haha! There's a quest over here too. Another quest. Quest everywhere. Hey, jump! Where is this quest man? Hello, quest man. You have an axe. License to reeve. Okay, I love this quest explanation. Morden would like to make you a completely legal proposition. It ain't legal. Sure. I'll go upstairs and talk to your pirate leader. Sounds great to me. Hello, pirate leader. All of our products are guaranteed obtained through completely legal means. They're not. The red quests are, it looks like the other classes. So like Culinarian is like the gatherer class for foods, I think. There was one downstairs that was Arcanists. They're not quests, they're called jobs. So remember how we talked about how you don't change your character, you just change your job? But when I did the Arcanist one, it was like you have to be at least level 10 in your main spec before you can pick it up. So that's why I didn't even bother trying to pick up the Culinarian one. So I assume it's the same. I don't care about your employment. Tell me what you want me to do. I have so many quests down here. Let's zoom out a little. Got a few I can do over here. Look, here you can see there's a yellow one way of the Maraud. Hello, Zanasha. How's it going, my dude? Oh, playing some Final Fantasy 14 finally. I am level 2. You can see it in tiny type under my character XP bar down here. MRD, so it's my class, I guess, Marauder, level 2. Yeah, well, you know, that's all we can all ask of anyone. Getting there. Yeah. This is literally tutorial town, Zanasha, so if you're interested in seeing how the game starts, I have not fought a single monster yet. We're just running around getting used to the NPCs and stuff. I'm having fun so far, but, you know, it's an MMO, so this is 0% of the experience. Okay, take this. I don't know why, but apparently I need to give it to you. A sample of spice. An alarming noise gone missing. It's essential that we are sensitive. Okay, I don't know. I'm actually already starting to stop read quests. So I'm already switching my brain into MMO mode, right? I'm just like, you have a thing, go to you. Hand over the thing, done. Looks more like the prow of a ship than a man's face. Okay. What's your quest, sir? These quests with the fire around them, I mean, they're like a main story quest. Which one? My one or the yellow dudes? An axe worth swinging needs 2 hands on the haft. I like this mail though. This mail looks pretty good. This actually looks like a proper medieval thing. Big gauntlety gloves, mail. Like, that's a good one, right? Yeah, mine is... No, I'm some sort of pirate, orc, sea orc or something. Yep. I don't want to hear about the history of your guild. I have an axe. Let me swing it at things. So, she's got a blue exclamation. Yeah, I am a marauder. What do you mean decided to accept it? Yeah. All it needs doing now is to speak with the X-Master himself. Scene simple. I've seen folks thinking... That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Ronjron's his name. Yeah, I am a chick. Like, here, look. This is how you can tell I'm a chick. Alright? Watch the jiggle. I'm so sorry, but it's like Dead or Alive jiggle physics. Look at it. It's like Dead or Alive 2 jiggle physics. It's so amazing. I love it. Hello, Wurin. I'm going to stand in front of your stair, like how they said no one could. But the weirdest thing is, right, I'm surprised, because you remember we played Covain, you can change like every slider in that game, add all sorts of stuff, right? So, this is the biggest bust size, and I'm 196 centimeters tall, right? But there is nothing on the back end. There's nothing in the trunk. There was no slider for the trunk. It doesn't look like she's wearing a bra. She just has a shirt and some sort of leather holster. They're so squishy. They're like little hacky sacks of fun. Please don't quote that. Boobs are like hacky sacks of fun. X-Master they call me. Okay. Well, I'll be looking for some fat pants. Rend, cleave, and destroy. You had me at Rend. Are you prepared for carnage? Yes. Of course. Hold fast this moment of dedication. Stand now as a student of the axe. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries. Return to me once 3 of each creature have fallen to your blade. Yes, I shall fight an insect with my giant 2-handed axe. I'm sure it will be a valuable use of my time. Where do we need to go? I guess we just keep running. Oh, I can see some things that we need to hand in. Yeah, I can imagine, Zanasha. I can absolutely imagine that it is not the most comfortable thing in the whoops world. Oh, jumpy. Can I not go in here? We could just go up here. In here? Yeah, there's a quest to hand in here. Slay little lady. He's like, I am the X-Master. Go kill the little insects. They're really annoying. I don't like when I turn my light on and the moths fly around my head. But there's 2 breasts as opposed to 1 set of balls, right? So more surface area to be in the way of damage. Okay. I finished a quest. I literally have like given up talking to these guys already. Like I don't care. New sample from the 7th stage. Let's have a whiff. Sniff the sack. True, but they're close together, so there may as well be one, right? At least. Hold on, let me just check. They're definitely close together. Just had to check. Deliver a 7th stage sampler to Linsgath. Okay, let's try pick up this Culinarian thing, but I think he's going to say the same thing as the mage dude said. Yes. Yeah. Need to be level 10 before you can change to another profession job. Oh, I can't jump over this. Lots of people are cooking in here. I have no idea how to respond to that comment. Good? Question mark? Hello, Carvalin. Both samples were rather well received. I think I just, like, spice people. I love how everything these dudes say, they're like, what we have obtained was 100% super legal and not illegal in any way. You're like... Under the cactus! I like it. How's the foot going, Zanasha? You still have the injury, right? That picture was a recent one that you sent. How are you feeling? Or is that an old picture and I'm just losing my mind? Oh, we finished a main quest. It's green fiery tick. It's sore? Ugh, that sucks. I'm sorry, my dude. Joined my jaunt around the city. I bribed some representatives with spice. 6 weeks. Oh, that sucks. 1-ish down. 5 to go. This is gonna level me up, right? Oh, nice. Yeah, a little bit of a chance to just chill out, right? You got any plans? It's locked. I think this is locked, right? Is that why it has a red thingy? It's not yet available. All classes and jobs, excluding limited jobs, level 4. I can't pick on that. Oh, nice. So, what is this green for? I am one of the smiths, a stoker of fires and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I have been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers. You're a dirty elf. We all know it. I see you have but recently taken up the Adventurer's mantle. Yes. The possibilities stretching out before you must be positively daunting. No. I will punch ladybugs. That's what my ex-master told me to do. In the Adventurers Guild, we see new adventurers as fledgling heroes. Wow, so much like HRBS. You're our champions of tomorrow. Okay, my fellow Smiths right here, blah blah, but the guild also lists blah blah blah. You can realize them by the title of mentor. So these are other players that can mentor you. New adventurer status applied to all players who have recently begun their adventure in Eorzea. Once Eorzea is thriving, there are seasoned players known as mentors who are taking it upon themselves to assist these new. They both receive a bonus. Ooh. I mean, that's cool. Like, that is a good system. This guy has a locked quest. This doesn't. Like, having a system whereby you can chat with seasoned players, and the seasoned players who choose to help are the ones who put themselves in the chat is pretty smart. You'll mentor me? Okay, Odd, what do I need to do next? Alright, something about Aurelie. I will help. I want to go this way. Don't punch. Axe ladybugs with your axe. Don't punch ladybugs with your axe. I'm getting mixed messages, man. So you want me to axe my punch with a ladybug? What? The Aft Castle? It's like some crazy Halloween thing going on here. Headed to the missing member. I hate to be that guy, Zanasha, but the missing member. I'm so sorry, my dude. Emotes. Okay. True, under the cactus. True. Yeah. Oh. My bad. I'm sorry. Shit. I don't know how this works, alright? I just thought it was a funny thing to say missing member. I just mean a person. Kneel after targeting Rosswind to complete the quest objectives. You can set emotes too. Oh, that's cool. Is it in here? It is, right? Okay. So, target. Social? Emotes. Yeah, here we go. Kneel. Did it work? Whoa! Was that it? Nice. Okay. Show Roswell that I'm disappointed. Emotes. Disappointed. Where is it? Here it is. Oh my god, am I disappointed? I literally fall to my knees. I'm like, no! I'm like Nicolas Cage overacting in a movie. I didn't target her, did I? Okay, let's get disappointed again. I don't know, let's find out. Slash... How do I spell disappointed? 1 S, 2 P's, right? Disappointed. Yep, you can type it. Backslash as well, just like WoW. Good call, Odd. See, this is why you're a mentor, right? Sympathy isn't worth more than a pint of piss. That's a lot of piss. I rallied. Slash rallied. Okay, must be slash rally. Damn it, I didn't target her again. Come on, oh, look how boxer. Trying to make light of me dilemma. I'm just doing what the quest tells me to, man. God. Okay, did I finish? Is that it? I made the captain happy by encouraging her to be a pirate again. Am I not going to get in trouble? Okay, I made the captain happy. I guess we have to do all these. There's a lot of these red quests, so I'm guessing we have to do all these side quests to get to level 4 and then, you know, get everything done. Hello, Yellow Jacket. Okay. I want to still do stuff in town right now. Is this chick naked? Basically. Basically. Lots of red quests. There are so many red quests in town. Wind up Onion Knight. I need this in my life. Oh my gosh, I need this in my life. Look at this thing. I need one of these. Oh my goodness, it is the coolest, cutest thing ever. Hello, Guildmaster. I don't even know where the ladybugs are, dude. 5 wharf rats. Okay, we need to kill wharf rats now as well. I think... I just want to pick up every quest that's in the area. It does seem like that right now, doesn't it? Look. There's quests. You can see there's like ticks here. You can see on the side. Wait, you can see on the side, right? You can see on the right. Like these are my quests. Like slay wharf rat, slay Aurelia. This one. I just want to make sure I pick them all up because I don't want to have to double back to the zones. So, what else do we need to do? Deliver missing persons to... Bulwark Hall. It does. Here, slay wolf rats 3, slay lost lambs 3, slay little ladybugs 3. Yeah, just requires. Oh, if I click it, I can find it on the map. Like if I click this, it'll be like they're here, and you can see they're over here. Wait, I need to go do the lift. Ride the lift to Bulwark Hall. That's where. Yes. So you can click them, and it just pops up where they are. Hello. Look at these dudes' names. They seriously just rolled their face on the keyboard for this. What's fresh lamb? Who's like up for lamb? There's a chocobo! I need to go touch it. I need to touch the chocobo. Hello, chocobo! What do you do? Nothing? Nothing? Rent a chocobo. So obviously and pain. Hold on, let me read this. You must forgive me, but I am afraid my superiors would deem it inappropriate if I granted someone so obviously and painfully new to adventuring leave to take the stable's birds out beyond the city walls without proper supervision. Wow. Basically, he said I'm too noob to ride a chocobo. That's harsh, man. They're just giant chickens. Rent a chocobo. Yes, I have a missing persons list for you. If any of the missing persons reappear, I'll see them. Shut up, cat lady. Or achievements. Storyteller. Look at these tiny people cheering. Shut up, tiny people. Ooh, rare weapons and armor. Others include titles. That's cool. I stay the streetlight. He needs help keeping the city a bright and cheery place. Okay. Can I do her a favor? I'm supposed to go and fill up the street lamps with oil. He wants me to fill up the street lamps. And then get more oil from him. Why do I feel like I'm just doing this guy's job? Key items can be used on targets by first right-clicking on the target, then right-clicking the appropriate... Okay. I seriously feel like I'm just doing this guy's job. Okay, we need to get to Middle Nocia. I think it's up through the lift? It's not. Okay, what if I click this? It doesn't tell me anything. Nothing, thank you. Is there anything down here? Oh yeah, there's heaps for us to do here. These must be the lamps. I really want to find something. I have an axe and I have not even... Can I unequip it? Yes! Swing it! Invalid target. What else? What's an Oppo? It's a little kitty thing! It's like a raccoon, cross of a raccoon and a cat. That is amazing. I immediately love it. No, I want to target the lamp, guys. Oil. Use. Done. Okay, what we need to check. There's a freaking Moogle here. Itinerant Moogle. Oh, I'll talk to him later. And a quest stand-in. Gobby boy again. I want to be this dude. Yeah, I told them that you're done. Give me XP. I can't sprint yet. Yeah. Okay, I want to see if I can like double click. No, I can't. Right. Oh, well, let me have a look. I didn't even check. Let me see. You mean this one here? What do you mean this one? They're both a bit average, aren't they? There's a lot of frickin' fireworks going off. The sprint, yeah. Maybe the axe is pulling me. Pulling my soul. You know, you never know with axes. They often are containing demons that are making you do things. that you don't want to do. Maybe you do want to do. I don't know. Refill the guttering street lamps with oil. Is there one right here or is it below me? It's below me. There's no actual sprint button here. Especially in 40k universe. Like every axe or sword, if it is strong, has a demon in it. It's just the truth. One more lamp to light. Please give me the title, Lamplighter. It'll be the only title I use for the rest of the game. I'm not even lying. Oh, was it just a loop? Can I... Is it... What does that say? No entry, I guess, but that's some crazy looking letters. The E was backwards. I guess whoever wrote that was a little confused. Hello, I need more oil. What the heck? It's like fish racing? Okay. Being young and pretty does not give you license to shirk responsibility. I kind of feel like it does. You know what I mean? It's like, maybe, just a little. Okay, he wants me to fish or something, I don't know. Can I be a fisherman? Guild receptionist. That is not for fishing. That's amazing. Where should I go next? I think I still want to Armorer's Guild. I guess you want to go to this one, right? That's to the south. But not the south, a different south. Not this south either. Sorry, what did I say, Zanasha? I'm kind of insane. My memory's a bit odd because I'm old. I mean, it does say no entry, right? But the capital E is backwards. Right, you can see the E here is backwards. The E in the T is only like a 7. The Y is kind of like a V. Is that what we're talking about? The letters? I mean, you can see it, but you have to look. And I have an axe. How much intelligence do you think I have for looking? To give you a clue, it's like the same shape as a pie. 0. I need to go to these upper decks, apparently. So let's go up here. I like that you can easily tell that it's a zone with the little blue dots. Like, I think some MMOs are a bit scared to make it very obvious that you are zoning somewhere or something like that. Because they're like, oh, it takes you out of the game. It's like, I know I'm playing a video game. I'm not playing with VR, you know? Neldic and Vermelis. Old Neldic. My favorite? You are a new boat for the Fisherman's Guild. That's exactly right. I do have to pick one. Ether. Or potions. Well, I don't need ether. I need health. I'm a fighter. I think. I haven't fought anything yet, though. Okay, slay. Obtain slices of fresh lambs from lost lambs. Those are slays. Deliver the package for the dutiful sisters to Lonward. Okay. Can I track? No. Okay, so I want to do this one first, though. They're... Oh, they were down at the docks where I just was. Oh, boo. Wait, can we touch a crystal and teleport somewhere? That would make it quicker, right? Actually, this was down to where we wanted to go, wasn't it? You can teleport. Lower I am X-Fight. I read good. Oh. I thought he said the upper decks lie available, and I'm like, good? Should they not? Alright, well, I think we've finished most of the running around in circles quests, and then we're going to be doing all the kill quests in one go. So there is, you can see here we have return. This is our hearth. It has a 15-minute cooldown. I mean, here is... Can I jump this gate? Oh, it just opens. Here's teleport. You can... It looks like you have to pay to use this one. Hello, Lon Ward. I can kindly bugger off. I got something for you. It's a box. I like your eye patch though, bud. Look at this dude. He's got an axe too, but he looks pretty cool to me. Let's have a peek inside. Walnut bread and ginger cookies, and that's how you bribe pirates. Rum. Pff, they got heaps of rum. But walnut bread and ginger cookies is the way to a pirate's heart. Okay, do I get to go inside now? Is that what you're saying? Oh, what the hell is his... Oh, it's a quest I can't do. Can I steal his eye patch? Definitely. Can I... You said I could... No, I can't go in yet. I guess we're going outside then. We need to go this way and then out. Okay. I got it. I got it. Oh, got it. Do we have anything in our inventory? Not really. Open gate. Oof. Just shin capped me. Dutiful Sisters of the Idle Vice. And then in brackets says Rogues Guild. Oh. Oh. Oh, my sprint ran out. This is the big hearthstone, this crystal thing. That's where you hearth to when you... So it's upper decks we need to go to get out of the city, right? Yes, we need to go to Lower Lanoxa, I believe. And then we can fight something with my one skill called Heavy Swing. I think that's right. Is that right? We're gonna find out very soon anyway. Soon. Like Sean Connery. Soon, baby. Jump! Haha. It's good like Mamba. Battle. Right click on a target to switch to active mode and ready auto attack. Approach and face the target to start the battle. 2 rotating arrows will appear over the target you are currently attacking. Various actions such as spells can be formed by clicking the items. Okay. These actions can also be initiated using the shortcut keys. Most actions require magic points. Yep, okay. Disciples of magic and disciplines of war who specialize in ranged attacks are best suited to finding targets from a distance. Makes sense. Okay. Just to make sure, if you shoot arrows, do not stand in melee. Really? Time to swing my axe! Oh, this thing's too strong. I got it. Ladybug! What did I do? Combos. Melee objects such as Gladiator can change together their weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict additional enfeeblements to their targets. So there's combos. If a weapon skill can be chained with another, it will be indicated in the weapon skill's help text under the combo action. Combo action Heavy Swing. In case of Vorpal Thrust to the left, if executed immediately after True Thrust, the potency will be increased. Assume potency is damage. They must be delivered from a specified direction to make slice damage. That's like backstab. When it can be changed to a combo, its hopper icon will be outlined with a flashing yellow. Okay, so if I target this ladybug and I hit it, yeah, it's flashing now. Ooh, there's a long cooldown. GCD. When multiple soul players take, the player who attacks first will always receive 100% experience points and item drops. The following player will be rewarded based on their contribution. Okay, cool. Binding items. An item you've equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up to markets. Most items can be sold. So what did we just get that doesn't actually tell me? Alright. No, I have to actually target it first. So the GCD, I believe, is 2.5 seconds in this game. I slayed all the ladybugs. Do I loot them? Do I have to loot, or does it just happen? It looks like it just happens. That's even better. Need more wharf rats. I kind of like the slow... What the fuck is that thing? I want to fight it! Mossless Goob-Bube. Let me fight the Mossless Goob-Bube! I did one attack to it. Take that. What do I need? Lost lambs. Where are they? Where are these lost lambs? What does it tell me to kill here? The rats and the wolf. Do I still need more rats? Okay. Oh yeah, we need 2 more rats. I do like the it seems weird, but I like the slightly slower pace of battle. That's kind of okay. Alright. Okay, I need to find lost lambs. Melt with you. Time remaining 11 minutes. Progress 0%. I don't know what's going on with that. I think these are lost lambs. What the frick are these things? River toad. Ribbit. Rabbit. Look at this thing! Oh my god, it's licking its own face as well. Aurelia. Poof. Chop. Next one. Chop. 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 Okay. The longer GCD makes this a little easier to manage right now, and the combo system is a nice way of doing combat that allows you to, I guess just do kind of cool stuff, like setups, basically, right? What the heck else do I need? I'm sure I need lost lambs. Where are lost lambs? Oh, they're over there. So we should just follow the map up this way. Okay, but first I want to check out what this weird thingy is. Chain bonus, 22 seconds remaining. Oh, I can keep up like an XP bonus? Underneath here it says chain bonus 17 seconds remaining under my... I think it's level 50. I don't think I want to fight that. Fate system. What's this? Fate is short for full active time event. These public quests occur periodically in real time. Anyone can participate. Can be identified. Mousing over the icon will display it. You'll automatically join a fight moment. You moment across the threshold. If you are several levels higher than the recommended level, a level sync button will appear. Do I just fight this thing? It's only level 3. I think I can take it. Can I dodge? There's no dodge button. Oh, don't want to stand that though, for sure, right? I'm gonna solo this world quest, like, whatever, this world boss even. Bring it on, world boss guy. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Can you just run in circles? Hell yeah, you can. Don't even need to stand still to attack. I got this. Do I get like something cool out of this? Didn't tell me about rewards. Oh! I want to walk back into that. It's too busy doing circles, donuts. Okay. Was that it? That was it? Fate rewards. Window detailing a reward will be displayed. Rewards are distributed to all event participants in a base not on access but on individual contributions. The more active you are in completing, the greater your contribution. Okay, so where's my fate reward window? Don't worry about it. It's like, where's my reward window? That's amazing. Did it? Did it just appear and disappear? It didn't have any items in, I can tell you that because I opened my items and there's nothing here. There's quests here. I think I need to go up here, but I kind of want to pick up these side quests. 400! Oh, gil. It's gil, bro. They're basically like Chinese. It's like Japanese yen. So like 1 yen is like 1 cent sort of thing. I'm gonna pick up these little side quests, right? Oh my god, look at this dodo. I'm killing it. This is totally the marauder lifestyle. Look at this thing. I'm gonna kill it. Gotcha. Wind sprite. Oh, I'm gonna fight the wind. Take that, wind. Mandragora. That thing is cute as hell. I'ma kill it. I'm the best at killing. Can I get up this way? Still gonna just open for me? Blind iron mines. I don't want to go through the mines, I think. Level 7 cave bat. Can I take it? Oh, I don't even need to worry about it. They're yellow. I want to go over here. Because I believe this is where my, I find these lost lambs, right? It's saying they're in this zone, and this little thing looks like it connects it, so I'm guessing it. Do I just go up this elevator? Question mark? Negatory. Oh, yep, here's the zone line. Zones are a little small. Mapping the realm. Achievement unlocked. So many quests. So many. This says level 5, rocks in a hard place. I'm level 4 already. Oh, neat. Little ladybug. Are these the lambs? Oh my god, look how fluffy they are. They're so fluffy! Die, lamb! Anyone got some mint sauce? Did we auto attack? Oh yeah, we do. Wonder if we have to worry about swing timers like you had to in vanilla WoW. Is that all the little lambs? But we need slices of fresh lamb from them as well. A little lost lamb. Should be it, right? Yeah, boy. Do we level up again? Oh my god, we're level 5. How do we get skills? Oh, here we go. It's 6 we get berserk. Guarantees that all attacks are critical and direct hits. That sounds really strong. Then 10, overpower. Delivers an attack with a potency of 130 to all enemies. Okay, so it's AoE. Cool. Cool. I want to do this. Oh, someone just killed it. It's like, I want to do this purple thing. Nah, dog. What the heck is this? What the? It just flew away. What? What? No, while we're out here, we're going to go do this little questy guy. Rocks in a hard place. I want him, I decided. This is cool. Up in the... Is my camera in the way? It isn't. In the top left, we can see the goal of the main quest all the time, which is kind of cool. Duty action. Jump. You can put jump on a button. That's amazing. Stuck's Obliviscarus. He's stuck and he's oblivious Scarus. I'll fight you, stupid little mushroom. How much XP did that give me? About 2% it looks like. Something spawned here. Something pink. That's the thing that the other guy just did, I think. There's other people doing it. What do I need to do? I'll just kill Mandragoras? Am I killing the right ones? Does it count? Who knows? I think it counted. No, I need to kill these ones. They're attacking the poor people. That's one came to fight me. Oh god, they're spawning out of the ground. The world event is people being attacked by mushrooms. I like it. I do the FF12 like lock-on thing, where the arrow like points at what they're fighting from out of their body, and I think a whole bunch of them are fighting me. Yeah, like all these ones are fighting me, right? Definitely getting low on health. Do we have a healing potion? We do. Doesn't heal that much. Oh, all the guards are dead. Oh, this ain't good. Oh, I'm gonna run away! Run away! They're at 46 health. How long on the potion cooldown? Oh, is it up already? Hold on. No, it's not up already. Leave me alone, little mandragora dudes. Am I out of combat? Yes, I got out of combat. Those guys fight them too. It's a pook hatchling. The old pook hatchlings, eh? Haha! I'm back! Back, stupid mushroom people! I wanna fight this little dragon thing. Haha! It's way too cool. He's like doing spins and shit. What is this? Look at him roar! He's not even open! No, he went off after this one. Alright, alright. I mean, it just means that all these ones are gonna fight me, right? Oh, we finished it! We got a new action, we won. Oh, you get quite a lot of XP and not much guild though. Alright, so Berserk's gonna make us crit everything. How long does it last? 6 seconds? 10 seconds is up here. All attacks are both critical and direct hits. Cool. Alright, I want to get this quest though. Interesting. 10 gil is not a lot. Oh, it has a long cooldown though. A 90-second cooldown. There must be some sort of like talent tree, I guess. Guys inside the keep? Negative. He's upstairs. Nice little house though. Oh, I like your house. Look at that burgle with a little postman hat. I love it. I like it. Hello, sir. I'm invading your keep. Look at the little puppy! What the fudge? Look at it! Just up and oh my god, it's got a scarf too! That is the cutest thing ever. Hello, Granuda. Seeks courageous pioneers who can tame the wilderness. Okay. Okay, what do you need me to do? Hunt something outside. What do you want me to hunt? No, you want me to go inside and talk? No, you want a shovel. What? Remove rocks with the shovel. Pick up debris from the frontier. Did you realize I'm a giant axe-wielding menace, right? Right? There's some strewn debris, I guess. Guess I'll go clean up the town. That's what you get when you're a little lowbie adventurer. Shovel-wielding menace. That's me, right? Cumbersome rock. What do I use on it? This, I guess. Casting Tiller's shovel. Book. It's funny because there was no lag while I was doing combat, but it feels like there's lag doing interactions. I guess that must just be like part of the engine being a bit weird. I missed a rock back here somewhere. Oh, at least it sparkles nice and brightly for idiots like me. Like, where's the rock? Normally I'm good at finding rocks, like, right on? Not today. Boop. Is that it? We finished funneling her frontier or whatever she wanted? What do we even have? Ram horns. It's crafting material. Mutton loin. Oh. Animal skin. Ether. This restores MP. Do any of my skills cost MP? Doesn't look like it. Nothing so far costs MP. I guess it makes sense because I'm a warrior. Why would anything cost me magic? I just thought it was better where it started. That's right, that's right. Thank you. Thanks, Granada. No, okay. Can I now use this to teleport? Okay, in the right. By learning the spell teleport, you are now able to travel instantly between the rights to which you are attuned. No. So, teleport. Cool, we're in middle La Nossa Seca, but we want to go to lower docks. Alright, while it's happening, I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys, and we will hand in all the killing quests we just did. Was that 10% of my money to teleport back? I don't even look at the cost. Oops. Hello, Generous Home. I found some cheese in the fridge, guys. Cheese sticks. Ooh. Actually gonna go up. The only way is up. There's a guy right here. It's a cat lady. I have the fresh lamb. There you go. Oh, she's a provision and not a chef. Oh, I can pick something. Strength +1? We definitely want that, right? Okay. Okay, armory chest is different from our inventory is what it's saying. Control I. There we go. Yeah, these are pointless because they have no stats on them. Oh yeah, 0 tells me how many items are in that one. Cool. Oh god, I love this smoked cheese. Oh no. I can't even get it in my mouth, don't worry about it. This way. Going up to the north first, to the Marauders Guild. Tell them I killed the ladybugs. Oh my god, look at this guy. It's in a very erotic outfit you have on, sir. Okay. Oh, he's giving me a freaking bounty hunting book. Okay. The next Marauder quest will be available from upon reaching 5. Well, I'm level 6, so... What's this? Marmot Steak. Skill speed. Also gives me an XP bonus. And you can extend the duration. The base duration is 30 minutes, but if I eat multiple servings, I can extend it to 60 minutes. That's a neat idea. H menu. Oh, we haven't done any yet. Bee cloud. How can I kill a cloud of bees with an axe? Oh, it even tells me where to find them. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. Okay. Oh, they even get marked with an icon. Awesome. What's your quest, sir? He's gonna give me a new axe. Yo. Okay. Something about being better than a sword or a dagger. Now I need to go punch a guy downstairs or something. Done! How did he tell you I was on my way? He's psychic expert. We gotta split boulders. Okay. But I don't split boulders down here. It's somewhere else that we break rocks. I want to break a rock. Strange training method? Well, that's strange actually, I guess. If you're just like a big fighty McFight guy, swinging your axe around a lot is going to make you stronger, right? It sounds funny though. You're an adventurer, you went and killed some things. My next task for you, hit a rock. Just hit it. A big rock with a castle on it. Can I hit that one? Hello, better oh my god, so many things handed to him. Strength. Was it shift eye? No, it must have been control eye, right? Yeah. Leather eye patch. Oh my god, we have an eye patch on. I want to eat it if it tastes like freaking driftwood. Oh cool, look, now we're wearing a red thing on our boobis. I think I've already been out to the Summerford Farms. Didn't I already do them? Okay, it was fun. Whoa! I hate you, tiny person. I want to yeet you through this door. The only thing stopping me is the lack of interaction in the game. Okay. Nothing above us, so let's go south. We have to go to Lower La Noxa. There's a crystal here though, we might be able to use that to teleport down there. Goku Mishima. Goku wasn't part of the Mishima. Oh, let's do it. Let's just check. Lower La Noxa. Tempest Gate. Do we have that one? We don't. Okay. Well, it looks like we need to go there. Alright. A little ducky thing with a helmet? Oh my god, this game is the greatest pets, seriously. I'm loving the pets in this game. Oh, I was gonna say, am I just about to run off the edge and die while I'm moving my cheese plate around? How do I get out this door? Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing on the map. It's over here. My bad. Alright. Whoa, it's like an airship hangar. Can I get an airship? Is Sid gonna fly it? Must be. That's level 14. That's 14 levels cooler than I am. Or something. I'm gonna kill these things because they're on my hunt list. He's level 4, but he's got AoE already. Calling hacks. Well, I think we're done with the wharf rats, but we need ladybugs. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that strength scales my current abilities. Oh, we did the hunting log. Right, I don't need to kill them. How was the hunting log? J, shift J? I've got a hunting log. Let's check the... Oops, not macros. Keybinds. Shortcuts. Hunting log. H. Don't know why I didn't try pressing that. Cool, we got those two. We need Aurelias, we need bee clouds. Is this guy on my hunting log? He is not. Okay. Tiny mandragoras, wild dodos, boggies, wounded aurochs, grounded raider, and megalo crab. Gonna kill us some megalo crabs. There is no dolphin calf. Is it float? Oh my god, he's got a flying dolphin. It's like Echo the Dolphin. What a great game that was. How many of these things do we need to kill? 3. That's got over 10 for some reason. That's 3, right? Hell yeah. I think I go 4, but that's fine. Angreta. Hello, Angreta. Give me these pants. They got more strength on them, right? Strength +1. I'll take it. Not this one. Boom. Some odd pants. Alright, whatever. Head of the Red Rooster Steed. Okay, that sounds sexual, right? Why is this thing purple? Contagions are spreading, causing biodamage over time. This thing's liver's gonna be as big as my head, right? It says slay them and collect their livers. Oh, there's a big ass frog. This is a big froggy boy. Is that it? That's all the froggy boy livers we need. Okay. I have your frog livers, lady. Hello, Uncritter. I'm a lifesaver. Alright. Ooh, dodos. I need them for my hunting log. Look at them. They are awesome. These things look amazing. I love them. The stupidest looking birds. I love it so much. Hello, other dodo. Just standing there while I kill your friend. Oh, leveled up. What level was that? 7? Basically the greatest in video games. One more wild dodo. I like how the tutorial was like, things will cost you MP, especially your skills, and so far I have 0 skills that cost MP. Nothing costs me anything, because I'm a warrior. You know what it costs me? Swinging my axe. Alright, what's up here? Oh, sir. Okay. Told that plots within Mister to be auctioned off. We can buy our own house. Oh. Oh, I love his little freaking do-rag. Oh. Confirm or deny, or confirm whether or not people are selling houses in the mists. Whack-a-mole. Oh yeah. I don't care what you're saying. I like your quest name. Alright, you Mogrim. Something about his sheep. Hello, Grandpa. I got them. Thank you. He's got another quest for me. Oh my god. I get to cut some freaking wool off sheep. Yeah. I want that. Is that netted stark? It is, right? Hello, Ned. What's down here? Oh, look at these cool ass windmills! You don't. That's the gate to the mist, I think. Yeah, it is. So can we get a house at level 5? That's pretty intense. Give me that wool, baby. Sack of fleece. Oh, shaggy sheeps. I'm gonna share 'em. Wait, I guess I gotta talk to this guy. Sheep have very long tails. I need to brush them? Come here, sheepy. I'm brushing you. Oh, because they got lice. That's less exciting. So I was just making them super happy. But they've lice-ridden. It's less exciting. The shaggy sheep looks relieved. Oh, no more chief. Tiny mandragora. I need them for my hunting log. I seize it. That's all three, right? So we only need bee clouds, bogies, wounded aurochs, grounded raider, megalocrabs. Alright, go keep an eye out for it. What's happening over here? Whack-a-mole. Can I jump this fence? Hiya! Nailed it. Oh my god, hedgehog! I pressed the wrong button. Mole meat. Delicious. You sense a hostile presence. Is this giant mole thing trying to eat my face? Yeah, couldn't be. How many of these do I need to kill? 3. Right, this will be the last one. High quality items. You have obtained an item. A high quality item. Two items can be identified by their icon as a special item appears after their name. HQ gear will often have better stats than normal quality items, and materials will be gooder. They cannot be stacked with normal quality items. So what did I get that's HQ? Ring, I think. Equipped. We did all the... No, we haven't done all the quests. We gotta go talk to Mistman. Ooh, Misty Woman. See how... I like this little thing down here. It shows me how full my bag slots are. We got like 4 bag slots here, right? And also our character sheet is this one. It shows us what's in each slot. Like that there is something in each slot. I like your hat, sir. You may visit any residential ward within Mist. Cool. So I don't think I need to do that yet. But we can buy houses. Oh, we can. Well, let's go in and have a look. Housing. Each of the 3 nations has established a residential district where like-minded adventurers can establish a house. It's divided into wards, which house 60 plots of lands each. You can purchase this. Okay. These are all like plots. Different wards. I don't understand. Can I just wander around the ward if I go ward 1? I can, okay, cool. La Nosea Mist. Oh, isn't this cool? Oh my god, it's a giant chocobo restaurant. I want to eat there. Those are naked cat people on the beach. Can tell what kind of person this game is catering to. Picker of locks. Can I sneak into people's houses? Okay, was that it? You know, we need to report to some other dude too. Where? Back in this area, okay, cool. I don't really want to worry about housing and stuff. It looks like it's going to be kind of like Albion, where you have to pay extra money for like quite high prices to get what you want. Which is okay, that's not a problem, but... not interested right now. Excuse me. This doesn't look very, like, this does not look very fightery. The skirt thing's okay, but the big puffy trousers are not very fightery. Achtoen. Hello, Achtoen. Yeah, you can't buy a house yet, bruh. Sauce me. I can now teleport there. Neat. Dude, I combed the lice out of your sheepies. Okay. Well, that's a lot of XP. 1,000. What are you, Mogrim? You got another quest for me? Doesn't know what to do about his dodos. You want me to comb them too? What about you, bruh? What do you want? You're in a tough spot. Oh, chick, sorry. I like her farmer's hat, though. What are we getting here? Dodos! You stupid ass fat birds. Those have so much meat on them. I was about to cry. Foul. That's... I have to round them up. Oh my gosh. If I have to actually chase these birds, I will be pissed. Found you, Dodo. This thing? An empty Dodo-sized sack? This is amazing. Get in my sack, Dodo. I have you now. Oh, amazing. Let's put the Dodo in my sack. Like, what is? I don't care. There's another one. Dodo. I love how he stands still long enough for me to get out my Dodo-sized sack. That is actually hilarious. What's the last one? Gonna be behind here? I see you, Dodo. Get in my sack. This seems a bit weird saying to Dodos, get in my sack, but you know. I'll take it. I got your Dodos, bruh. Give him the Dodos in the sacks. Perfect. Without their poison breath. What? 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 Oh, is this gonna hurt? Beetlejuice. Well, let's go down here. And then, I think, because there was more quests up here, so we'll go up here after we do this Beetles. Yep. Boom. Little ladybug. Ooh. Little ladybug. How many of these do we need to kill? 3 vials of ladybug viscera. I have to throw them at one of the ladybugs. I just have to use this aphid juice. Does that give me all the ladybugs I need? tab targeting is still a thing, which is nice. It did. I think it didn't give me what I wanted, but it didn't, so these ladybugs are actually pretty intense. I don't know if you're still there, Odd, but they're kicking my ass. We're joking about hunting ladybugs, but they're like the hardest monsters so far. I think I can interrupt my own auto attack as well, by the way, which is a little frustrating. I want to kill this big thing. Look at it. Oh my god, look at his eyes. Dude just needs a hug. He just needs a hug, you know? Oh, I love it. Well, so far I'm having a good time. Is it complex yet? No, of course not. We're level 7. I think max is 60 or something like that. It's elementary, really, my dear. Strength? Strength 1. Done. Take anything with roll actions. Roll actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role. Tank, melee, DPS, range, DPS, healer, rather than a specific class. Roll actions are learned at the same manner as class actions via leveling, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all participating classes within a role. Oh! The role section has been added to actions and traits found. So if I play any other tank class, I'll always have this. I believe is what it's saying. What does it look like when I press this button? Oh, it's like frickin' barrier. Or protect. Final Fantasy games. Shell. Sorry, it's shell or protect? Is that what it's called? Shell or barrier? I don't remember. Full damage? Yes. I jumped off and I heard the crunch noise, but like nothing happened. I was like, pfft. I'm gonna do this pinky questy. So 12 we get low blow. Just stuns. At 10 we get overpower, which is our AoE. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm below the recommended level for this feat. I don't care. Kobolds! I will fight! I killed him. Did I help enough? I'm still waiting for more guys to show up. Someone's angry with the dodos too. Guess we'll kill the... I don't know what metal this is. It looks gold, I guess? There's another one above us. I must find out what it is. One Pickman enters. Kobold Potman. He must be going to Torghast and breaking pots. .426 order Pickman Boogar. I'll go fight him. Oh my gosh, he's so tough. Super tough. Guy's got a like chocobo helper now. I'll pull threat. I'm not sure my skills do bonus threat. This guy has a crap ton of life though. Bray dead. I wonder if it's Gala's brother. Hello, Bray! I don't have a talk button, bro. I can't help you. Was he fighting me now? Oh, yes. Alright. I want to fight this dustman. Okay. This is going to take us a while to kill this dude. I think he's supposed to be at least 5 people, right? Him to good. So I need him to pull aggro so I can kill off his ad. I don't know why this guy hasn't been potioning. Hopefully these things don't leash. Like, we've got up to half life, man. Don't leash it. Hard though. He's pretty much ruffle stomping me. I feel like I'm doing way more damage than this other random guy too. I have no idea what I'm basing this off, but it feels like that. Freaking chug potions like I'm becoming alcoholic. I feel like I've been fighting this guy for a while though. It's like FF11. It's like a 24-hour boss fight. You know? Kill him though. He is 2 levels higher than me. I'm a good tank already, guys. Yep. Still got 10,000 MP. Stuff never runs out, don't worry about it. Man, elites in this game are easy, you just have to spend 10 minutes fighting them. I can do that. I'm getting kinda crushed by him though. Kill him! Oh, easy game. was the fate. Oh. Can I emote? Yay! His mount actually was the thing that was fighting. That's dope as hell. Like legit, his mount was fighting? What? That's amazing. Well, we killed that thing. That was the fate. So that's cool. Got his butt. No problems. And a lot of XP from that too, actually. Hello, White Zarin. Miller with no fleece is an artist with no canvas. Here you go, buddy. Have a bag of fleece. Did he just say let him sheep in his beard? I love these NPCs. He's wheat. Of course you need wheat, you're a miller. What do you need, Laos? Oh my god, I love all the puns so far. I'm a pun dude. And they're all about puns so far. Oh, it's the greatest. Oh my god, look how narrow the bottom of this lighthouse. This windmill is. They're so cool. I want to go inside it. Let me in. Man! Jumani, this one thinks you should help. You see the mill spinning, don't you? Wow, that person was not friendly. Bro, you want me to go back and be like, well, you know, old Ari Jamali was like, ooh, boo, 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 boo. You get fired, bruh. Level 30. I want to help. I want to help. Oh. I didn't help. What's this one? Miller in need. Miller in need. Miller indeed. The Miller's fine. Miller with weed is better. Miller and dress and all the rest. You're not even looking at the mill. Is this a kid or is it one of those weird little gnome people? I kind of want to be a weird little gnome person because they're hilariously tiny. A miller who's dressed in leather. Based, born and drill, born and fade. 53? What do I need to do here, bro? Why? Why asking? Why would Galagos want anything to do with my flower? I'll aid the miller. What do I need to do? Kalash and Irene Clash Gully have found their way into the granaries which store the flower. Oh, they're like cute little thingies! They're like monkey people! Cute little monkey people. The cutest little monkey. I'm gonna kill you, little monkey. I'm gonna kill you, little monkey. Japanese monkeys is better. I guess just kill monkeys forever, right? Ooh, ooh, I like how I walked immediately to cast. Okay, I do like how I walked immediately. Just a big ice thing. It was awesome. I want to be a mage now. No, I don't, but man, that was cool. I love how he got off his mount and that was the... The guy has a frickin' cloud motorbike. Yeah. Another gold, and we leveled up. Nice. So we leveled 9. We get overpowered soon. I don't know what any of these are. Companion, squadron, pet. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so this is taunt. Cool. What else we got? Interject. Is it an interrupt? Nice. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. Cool. It's a barrier nullifying most knockback and draw in effects. Oh! Death advance. There's 25% of enmity to target party member. I don't know what enmity is. Okay. Now, do we need to fix the sail? I don't know what's going on. Diminutive kobolds are wreaking havoc. I just killed like 406 fleet kobold man. Or something. Okay, we just gotta go back down here. No problem. Level 9 already. We're like a fifth of the way to max level. We basically won the game. I wonder if there's going to be talents or something that modify these abilities. I hope so. There's not a lot of abilities, right? Ooh, what's going on over here? Furious Farmer. Don't need to be furious, Mr. Farmer. It's weird how the music sometimes just stops in this game, though. I wonder if that's an MMO thing. Oh, I would love to do this. Gotta kill ocean roselings. Ew. Things are creepy as heck. Man, it's kind of cool that there's a big, like, thing to read over here. I'm too busy fighting the monsters to, like, read it. And this is where, like, MMOs benefit from having voice acting. Because you could have just a narrator voice actor being like, and this is why not every rose has its thorn, etc. Every rose has its thorn. Crush your enemies. Can I check this achievement? I cannot. Just like every cowboy sings a sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Wow, wow, wow. I also want to take the big mossless goobu. I don't know, he looks like he's got moss on him. And plants. And mushrooms. And more moss. I'm almost level 10 already though. That's pretty hot. I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty hot. We have 2,000 gills down here as well. All the eggs and milk in the world don't matter without a lick without flour. Here you go, have some flour, bud. I stole it off the monkeys that stole it off you. That's another strength hat? Good. Alright. Something about... I didn't even read it. This one. I need to equip the good items. Item comparison. What are we wearing? So, yeah. This one is... Leather eye patch is worse, unfortunately. Here. Can I mark as junk or something? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. Gloves. What do we got? Pants? No, okay. I think that's everything, right? Mogrim. The kobolds are sucky. Like any video game, I'm gonna send me up to the next quest area, isn't he? Is there a vendor? There's a hammer guy here. Motion and vendor. Hello, sir. If I do this, shops. Purchasing an item is simple. You can also sell items by right-clicking them and selecting sell. Have a second thought about it, you can always buy back. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on, chat, I gotta close you. This has extra... Oh, that's a marauder's weapon still. Oh, I see. The little icon next to it is what it is. Rogue Ninja, this Marauder Warrior. So we could choose any of these. 146 gil? That's like a quarter of my inventory. What if I... Yeah, I can sell stuff here though. I'm sad about selling this. But we gotta go with whatever's the best stats right now, right? I'm assuming getting +1 strength to stuff is like a good thing. Let's have a look. So why is this... So this Bronze War Axe. This is actually only as good as the first one. So we could buy the Cloud Axe. So we're not 10 yet, so we couldn't equip it. Alright, come back, chat. Okay. Thank you, sir. What's this one? Enter Beastmen. Done that one. Cool. Cool. Maybe we should do it. It might... no, I was going to say it might get us a level to 10, and I looked at my XP and I was like, no one. There's some nice-ass gardens. Pumpkins, lavender. I mean, I don't know quite why you'd be growing lavender next to pumpkins, but what do I know? I ain't a farmer person. Look at these guys. Someone's killing them. I see them fighting up there. I'm coming, dude! Fate discovered nearby. I mean, I saw it a long way away, but sure. The kobolds. It's Tink Darkcloud. I'll help you, Tank. I'll help you, bud. Sneaky guy. He attacked the one that was attacking me, so that he wouldn't get, so he could get more XP. Sneaky. I like it. I just need my AoE. That'll help a lot, actually. Like right here, we could hit multiple people, right? I assume. He said, well, not knowing what the cone is shaped like or anything. Did someone die in there? They did. I think one of the dudes died in there. He aggroed everything and just cocked it. These guys don't seem to be doing a lot of auto attack damage though. Man, I really wish I had an AoE for this. It's the same as OG WoW though. You didn't get auto attacks and AoE attacks in WoW for a long time originally. They changed it. And they do like level squishes and stuff, but... This guy looks like he just ran around tagging everything. It looks like if I'm in the middle of an animation, I can't cancel it to use like a potion or something. Bit unfortunate, but it's just the way it is. I think this tiny little midget man is healing too. Because I haven't been potioning and I've been in combat the whole time. I'm back on full health, so I'm pretty sure he's healing. chop. Chop, chop. Chop. I turn off like aggro noises. Is that it? Kill all the kobolds, right? Hell yeah, dog. Oops. Oops. A chunk of XP. So it looks like these man, it's so loud. I don't know how the balance is for you guys, but man, it's loud to listen to my headset. I've been turning it down multiple times. What's this one? One Pigman enters. No, that's the super elite. It's like I just need some more skills to really make a good judgment, right? Okay. Need to clear this path. Why? Talking to Wahoy Mahoy. It's a tiny little person smoking a pipe. Should you be letting a 3-year-old smoke a pipe? You know, it's not my place to judge. Is this what I need to do? Touch this thing? Yes? Cool. It is. Yes, it is. Chop chop. Chop chop. Chop chop. Man, having the guaranteed crit on stuff is pretty cool. I love that fire cone. I hope that's what my overpower looks like. That'd be tight. Is that it? Slay the kobolds and recover the bundle of Raymond's. I guess I have to plug up some gas plumes over here. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's weird without the music, right? Especially out of combat. I know it's an FF7 thing, but I really wish this was more like... Is that bad? I guess this... Ah! Don't find me! It's a cloud of bees! Oh, the bees! Oh, the bees! I'm gonna cage this shit. Does this count as one of the things I need to kill for my journal? No, they're actually called bee clouds. Never mind. Oh, here. Guess there must be one out of all of them, and the other guy just killed the one that spawned out of mine. Thank you, other guy. It's 2 clouds. You know, I actually... Having WoW get faster and faster and faster every year, I actually kind of appreciate the slower gameplay and the longer GCD. Is that weird? That guy's on a bed. What? 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 Plug the holes. Or something. Give me them strength booties. We're still not finished in the zone though. We need to go back to here. Is that a player there? Is that what the red dots are? I'm not really sure. No, they're just pins. That was cool though. We're getting there. Maybe handing this in will level us actually. We need 2,200. No, not a chance. This is cool though. I'm definitely having fun. And like I said, I appreciate the slower gameplay. The monsters are not necessarily take longer to kill, which is weird because they only take like 3 skills or 4 skills to kill. But the time frame to kill them is the same as WoW. But in WoW, I'm literally just like button, 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 button. So this is a lot more like chillax style. Here, take these. I don't know what I'm giving you. 3 full bags of something. You're welcome, sir. I don't know what I gave him. Bags of boxes of kobold hose. Hi, Grandpa. Strength 1, intelligence 1. We also get plus 27. I don't know what the point of this is. Why that would be considered a good thing. More rings. Ew, look at this thingy. Confrontation with the kobolds is imminent. Tell me about it, bruh. Oh my god, I'm like 3 feet taller than him with a silly little pumpkin hat. Ooh. Okay, just... I don't know what I nodded to, but... Okay, but oops, I need to open this and go necklace. Okay. No, we want the weathered choker, this one. That's strength, vitality, mind. This is what we were wearing. This is the one we just got, copper gorget. I didn't realize we were wearing a necklace. So, this is what we're wearing. We get one more defense and magic defense, but we lose 1 vitality, 1 mind, 1 dex, 1 intelligence, 1 punch. So, wow. Whew. Probably not worth it then. Well, this one. It has more magic defense, less defense. Oh, this tells us what a high quality version of it has. Okay, cool. Hello, Aaron Lorna. Aaron Lorna. I'm like slowly melting down my webcam, like, ooh, don't worry about it. I want it back. Alright, alright. Okay, we're gonna bait them. Poison the crap out of them, I think is what they were saying. Okay. Okay. Sell some stuff to old merchant and mender. Sorry chat, I need to close you again. Oops, not shift I, control I. I want to sell this. I want to sell these booties. I'll sell this. Now, do I want to buy this axe? I'm gonna buy it. It's 400. We'll find out. Purchase despite being able to equip. Yes, because we're so close to equipping it. Yes. Now, we can't equip this yet. However, we are... Come back, chat. We are very close. Like, if I go do this down here, we'll probably be able to equip it. Hello, Skan Mahar. We'll do this, this one over here, this little purple thing. Let's kill the ocean things again, isn't it? Yep. This should, I believe, level me up. I like how this guy's first name is Trash and his last name is Bag. What is he? He's a trash bag. That's very funny. I mean, terrible. It's terrible. We're getting XP for each kill, right? If not, no, we are 30ish. So I think this is actually, as sad as it sounds, this is one of the places where WoW's gone wrong. It's too fast now. The game is too fast. It used to be much slower, like this, actually. Especially Vanilla, BC, even Wrath was still not that fast. And now the game is just like, all in, all the time, always pressing buttons, always mashing things. You used to like delay auto attack or wand damage while you were waiting for things to happen. we just unlocked? Cloud Axe. Oh, it's got a... I was kind of hoping it would have a picture of Cloud on it, because how cool would that have been? But it doesn't. We also unlocked, whoa, heaps of abilities. Where did we get Defiance from? We got 2. Significantly increased enmity generation. Effect ends upon reuse. So this is like the Sonora buff. So we hit this. I assume enmity is threat. Right? Let's have a look. Yeah, targets enmity list. So enmity is threat. Want to have buffs maybe on 6. Oh, we need to go this way. What's this thing? Haha! It tells me if I have Divine toggled on. Okay, that's cool. I got a cool little gem thing that tells me if I have my threat stance on. I like that. That's neat. Also tells me on my buff line, but it's cool to have like a visual representation other than just a buff. I like it. I like it. Alright. Quabati, this one thinks. Oh, there's a cat person too. If you have coin, catch it as well. Oh, let's hit this. How long's the cooldown on this AoE? 2.5. Does it combo? Hold on. Combo action heavy swing. This has no combo. I can just hit it. That was a really big AoE. In fact, I can just hit it over and over because its cooldown is recast is 2.5 seconds, which is the global. So I can spam this AoE. It does 130. It's not better than our single target ability, but this one. But it is like, I guess if we're hitting everything. So it's like, oh, I need a target for it, unfortunately. Where to next? Oh, there's some crazy crap going on out here. There isn't, someone just fighting bats. Standing watch. I'm watching this wall. Don't you find me, wall. I sense a hostile presence. That's a player. Where? Take cover and ambush the kobolds. Aha. Okay, there's a cone, so I couldn't hit that one. Okay, let's try this. This will kill both, right? Nice. Nice. Do I have to watch again? Take cover and ambush the kobolds that appear. What was the last one? There he is. My damage went up heaps with this new axe. Ain't gonna lie. Man of the Flower. What a quest name. I love it. Who are you? I'm the Man of the Flower. I beg your pardon? Man of the Hour. I'm the Man of the Hour. Wanna kill dodos! Yeah, I want this dodo too. So all I'll do now is just mash my AoE, right? Because DPS wise, this is more damage than hitting my single time. Oh, this is the fire cone. That looks dope as hell. Cool. That's cool. I like it. I hope we can transmog. I assume you can transmog in this game. Final Fantasy is all about looks and stuff, so it would make complete sense that you can. Alright, what else are we looking for next? 12 is low blow. 15 is tomahawk. Delivers a ranged attack with extra threat. Okay. Cool. Anok. Are we done? Do I need some money or something? Doesn't look like it, does it? Right, well I guess we go back through them. Oh no, here's another quest. Hire a chocobo port. Learn about chocobo porters. Hold on, what are porters? Similar to rental chocobos, they can be hired to carry you quickly to various. The difference is being that you cannot control these birds. Okay, it's a flight path. Okay. Okay. 2 minutes 15 gil. No, thank you. We'll just run. But that is very cool. There's so many gear slots, it's kind of cool. Oh, we have a lot in our inventory too. Bag 1. We do need to go through the mine and into Middle Lena Sosaka. Again, no more music. Very odd, right? Yeah, it's out here too. Ethan Hoppel Clowy. Yes. I like that I have a threat stance. I actually like having the ability to turn on or off threat stances. I really think WoW should go back to that. It was a good system, I think. Border. Didn't see this guy. I think he didn't render till after I started running. Have this letter, sir. Little ladybug. Hello, little ladybug. What are we in here? Lost lambs. Do we kill them? Unable to attack fate target. To join, use the level sync button. Boom! Adjusting levels for most. When your level is synced, not only your personal trees with attributes gear will automatically be lowered. Yeah, that makes sense. Experience earned while level sync is based on the sync level, not your current level. However, it will be added to the progress of your. Okay, cool. I think I only got a bronze there that time. Why am I threat turned off there? Alright, let's go figure out the sword and the stone. I mean, axe and the stone thing. What was this guy? 12? Could probably take him. I'm level 10 now. No more trait abilities. This is going to be the next one we learn. Low blow. Hello, Rotgeim. I could probably take you right now. Don't try nothing fancy, just hit him with a heavy swing. This is not leveling me up. See how easy this is? See this lady? See me kicking ass? Hold on, I need to go over here. B-Cloud, I need this. It's a hunt. What are we doing here? Crying over spilled salt. Look at all the dudes, I need to get over there! It's AoE time, baby! AoE the crap out of them. Okay. Go us. I have no idea what's going on there, just I was AoEing and winning? Question mark. Let's go with winning. We're winning. I broke your rocks. B-Cloud. See you, B-Cloud. One more B-Cloud. I'm done with that. There it is, I see it. Sorry, B-Cloud's important to me. So what else do we need to do? We need to get bogies, wounded aurochs, ground raiders, and megalo crabs. I wonder where the crabby boys are. Okay, what next? I don't know where she went. Okay. What? She was like, you did good. So, thanks. Okay. Okay. The music just stopped again. But why? Oh yeah, I'm at the farm. I think these guys are dueling. No, they're hitting dummies. You inside, sir? No, why'd you be inside? You must be upstairs. Maybe? Mjolnir Leonhardt. What a name! Mjolnir Leonhardt. Pretty sure I did your quest already, too. Oh no, it's a different dude. Hello, Steelden. Kobolds ahoy. I think there's a ring in it. No, it's strength panties. Wrong one. This one. So they have more defense, more magic resist. So better. Neat. What about your main quest, my dude? Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, he's got a sweet eye badge. I'm the old bastard. Had to feed my crew somehow. By pirating sheepies. Oh my god, I've still got my little bangs under my stupid little hat. I love it. Who's this guy? Who are you? He just left, like, whatever. Am I gonna go around and slap your pirate crew? Wait, do I just get to pick an item? Cool. Thanks. It's worse and worse, but it has the same strength. Bronze War Axe. Cover your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or greater. I believe I've got that, right? Yeah, I do. can take him, you know. I think I'll take the money here, right? Because I've got a better weapon. Okay. Here's a task for a competent adventurer, but it doesn't say what it is. I can comb sheepies. Okay. Alright. Alright, the kidnappers. Maybe. The farmers think the kidnappers are people that are like spying on them. They're freaking out about it, so we're gonna go kick their butts. It's Birdie. Birdie. His oranges are ripe and ready for picking. Hell yeah, pick your oranges, baby. Bro. Gotta remember I'm a chick. Oh, chock-a-pock. What's your quest? Oh, cool. So, sorry, I got phone. Stuff stuck in my teeth. But so it's just like, wow, like we need to touch the flight path to unlock the flight path. That's why she had a quest marker above her head. Probably what this is too. No, it's... I'm gonna pick some oranges. Give me that orange. Oh gosh, it's a giant ass wasp. Kick its ass. It's 9,000 feet tall and still needs a step ladder. No, no wasp this time? Okay. What about this time? Alright, we got the oranges. Let's go figure out what tattooed people are looking at these dudes and freaking them out. Love that one of the enemies is a cloud of bees. Ain't no one here, man. Investigate the Sea Song Grotto. Some underground thing that I need to go to? Oh. Oh, it's south of here. This is where the map marker is, but Sea Song Grotto is actually down here. Ah, see, because this is something that WoW has actually, one of the things they have improved. They show the cave entrance. Oh, it's a bogey. I need these for my hut. Did I finish the bogeys? Yeah, I just need 3 more monsters now. Touchy? Read the rock. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay.
I am the waves that bear. I am
Look
the
at my face.
winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
Okay. Oh, you're a
Thus
cat lady.
reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Okay. You are a tiny cat lady.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives.
Okay.
It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea.
I'm literally a sea orc. You don't need to tell me.
Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farm. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
You have missed your mark. What the?
Or perhaps not.
I'm being attacked by a mountain.
As I suspected, the effect. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come.
Okay. Tiny cat lady. I got this. Just back up.
But who stands to benefit from the keep? Oh, such thoughts must wait.
She has a stick. She literally has a stick. Look, she literally just stepped in as you came back on. If anything, she's your waifu, bruh. This thing has so much life. This thing is taken forever to kill. She's tanking, what is this? Sustaining wind damage over time. I have a cleave here, like a cone. No, I can't use it because I'm being dropped levels. Interesting. So when it drops my level to match whatever, this is like a little instance thing we're doing, I can't use any skills that are over that item level. Oh, hello. Very interesting. Got here, Boggies. Wait, what? Yeah, I think she's way higher level than me somehow. It's because I can't turn on my threat aura. I actually have a threat aura, like a stance, basically. But because I got knocked down under the level I got it at, I can't use it, so.
Phew.
Pick it up, pick it up. Don't tell the cat lady. Just take it, don't tell her. What? Well, it's blue, it must be pure crystal meth, right? That's what Breaking Bad taught me.
Hear, feel, think.
It's like the opening cinematic. It's Guy Fawkes? Why am I happy about it? I'm like,
Crystal bearer.
Dang it. Am I talking to a rock? Hello, rock.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Okay.
A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
Okay.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up.
I just want to give an obscure shot here for all the cat people.
Presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light.
Okay.
Journey forth.
It's very like
Lay claim to them.
what's it called? Something of Mana? Legend of Mana? I can't remember what it's called. Something of Mana. Get all the crystals, defeat the great evil. Right, I can dig it. Standard fantasy story. Oh, it's the hearth crystals.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Okay. I believe. Is that me as well? Some other chick. And some dude. Well, I gotta admit, the cutscenes are just as confusing as any other Final Fantasy game until you finish it and you figure out exactly what the heck is going on. Am I a Firefly now?
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
You what?
Awake again? Are we?
Yes.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
Is she just speaking in poems? She's like a cat rapper? A crapper?
See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope.
Really? A knife like that is used to cut rope. Wouldn't a knife for cutting rope be serrated? Whatever.
It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Pirate. In any event, you see, I confess, I was rather taken aback when... I beg your pardon. Well, well, this...
Why would I just tell random cat girl what happened in my crazy dream where the crystal told me to save the universe?
Investigation.
Like, seriously. I don't even know this chick. She shows up as question mark cultured
Meantime,
conjurer.
I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Why would you tell me that? Why would she ever be confused when I was like, the crystal told me to do it, and then her literal, like, go, well, see, here's my threat stance. I just click it, and this gem turns on, and now I'm threatening. Urgh. Like, why would you ever tell me, I don't know what you're talking about with the crystal, when her literal farewell is, may the light of the crystal guide us. Which doesn't. What's this? Beast gauge unlocked. The stance defiance is an effect which increases enmity. Yeah, I know. I know that's what it does. We don't get anything at 11. At 12, we get nut blow. She does, like on her chest, right? Those are some dope ass goggles. Oh my god, look at this guy, he's in a friggin'. What the pooch? That was amazing. He had like some airship with rockets and things. I want one. I want 3. That's pretty awesome. I ain't gonna lie, that was cool as hell. Have some oranges, sir. Yeah, lazy pirates wouldn't pick them up. Why would pirates pick up oranges? Kill the local fauna. Alright, I can do that. What does he want me to kill? Something. Whatever. I did the main quest, sir. Here, have this dagger. Oh, an actual cutscene. Okay. Pirates are I have like oven mitts. She's a cat lady, that's why she's odd looking. It's a bit weird to me. This is a fairly modern MMO, and like there's no talking, no voice acting. Except for, like in those cutscenes there is, but like here, this is kind of an in-game cutscene, right? Are we leveled up again? Yeah, we did. His hired hands are nowhere to be found. I will find them by jumping off a hill. Ow. Are you a hired hand? Who am I looking for? More. Am I supposed to do something here? It must be this guy, right? No. Speak with the slacking yeoman. Okay. I had an eye patch on. It was the first head piece I got. And then I got a better hat that was a silly little hat. And now I want that one because it has more stats. Did I save one? Yes. Still can't talk to this guy. I must have to do them in order, right? Alright. It's the bees! The bees! Ah, the bees! Thanks, Nick Cage. It's down here. What are we doing? It says there's a guy down here, right? In this little red circle, but I don't see him. It's all like speak with the slacking yeoman, but there's no one to speak to. I don't know what you're talking about. I must have to do it in a certain order. That's all I can really think of. Wow. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride out on it. You bum. I worked real hard. I'm gonna go do this Orange Crush quest. Oh, I wish I had an eye patch. The music just stopped again. Just no reason. Just because. There's a puck hatchling. I think this third one as well. The bees coming as well? They are not. Leave. Yo. See another puck hatchling. Come here, you. Chop chop. Aha! And last one over here. Where are you? Aha! Where the heck am I here? Like I said, I'm pretty sure I have to talk to these guys in a certain order because they weren't showing up when I went there. gonna go check down by the river. It wouldn't surprise me if it was like river, this guy, river again. I didn't see an NPC down here to even talk to, so... There isn't actually anyone here. Must be a cave entrance somewhere, right? Again, that must be what we're looking for there. Here's a guy. It's a teeny prison. Hello, teeny prison. Ash tuna. 3. Got it right. Must be a cave here, because this says I'm on the same level as the... Oh no, he wasn't here before, I'm sure of it, so we had to do these in a certain order. Wonton slaughter. What did I do when I was a pirate? You just killed everything. Hell yeah, I did. It's over the other side. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, now ladies. Yeah! Can I move this thing? I can't. My gem just lives here. Hello, Aylmer. He's gonna ask about what he drank, right? No, we already had that. Wine and water. Okay, let's do this, farmer in need. What do you need, farmer? Farmer Brown. What you need? There's rats coming. I see the rats over here. Purposeful crits. Yeah, there will be somewhere. Everything's customizable in this, so definitely. Oh no! The rats are trying to steal the oranges! No, they're just trying to punch the oranges. Stop punching my oranges, rats. Hit all 3 by spamming my cleave button. Best button. I got this. Hit that rat. Honestly, I thought wharf rats would be people, because wharf rat is a like euphemism for a person who works on the docks. Is that it? Nice. Okay, where to next? Back to What the Did you see that guy just fly on a giant sky golem? I thought that was a World of Warcraft thing. Boop. was cool as hell when I cast it. Cool as heck. So 12 was when we get the next skill, right? And it's going to be low blow, which is just a stun. It's a 5-second stun though. To be fair though, like 5 seconds sounds like a lot because of World of Warcraft, but it's not because the GCD is 2.5 seconds, right? So it's 2 skills worth of stun, which is about what you get in WoW anyway when you have a stun ability, so it's not too bad. Just sounds like 5 seconds is a long time, right? Hello, birding. The buzz on the wind tells me you've done the deed. So why do I even need to talk to you? Alright. Wants me to find this last dude, right? His sack of oranges will not reach the checkpoint. What? What? I'm worried my sack of oranges. So all these pirates that I've just like got to come back to work and stuff made 1 sack of oranges. I don't think they're working very hard. I mean, most of them were saying they didn't want to be farmers, but this whole thing is supported by 1 sack of oranges a day. X. X to doubt. Oh, goblin gamblers and goblin fishers. Hello, goblins. That's awesome. Wish I could get in there with them, throw some bones. Win some money off the goblins. That's how you get your money back off Gobbikotic. Play with the goblins. Yars on, yars off. That's more than 1 sack oranges. Oh, cast / doubt on him. Doubt you, boy. Okay, apparently the gambling goblins is where we need to go sort out. No, it's different. Why is this cool pink purple thing? Oh, there are actually goblins here too. Right. You safe, Elmer? That's the dudes I rescued last time. Is the guy just spawning the whole time? Why is it purple here? Doesn't seem like it. Just saved all 3 in one go. We got Tuna Breath Boy, we got X-Man, and we got someone else. I don't know who the other one was. Look at this giant ass thing. Oh, I can just go straight through its nuts. Was this thing of a nightmare? It's awesome. Like how to Courage the Cowardly Dog, right? My oranges. Orsini. Hello, Orsini. I bought oranges. Have some oranges. Huh. He just gave me the payment. Can I just keep it and not go back? That'd be pretty awesome. Who does he want me to kill? The Yarzons. Oh, these are the goblins I met, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's the Gobby boys. Who's me? Getting old. It's not even that late. Jostle the Yazons out of their nests and slay them. What's a Yazon? Ew! Creepy ass things. That's what they are. There's some. What's this thing? Overnight migration. Let's do it. I get them all. I get all the mandragoras. There's a puck hatchling in there. Wait out of combat here to heal up a bit, I think. I'm not out of combat, so it ain't gonna work. It's still on me too. Well, we got out of combat. That's the important thing. My inventory's filling up. How do I use this? Currency mentioned in the 2 days. Change all for Gil. Okay, that's all it is. Cool. Alright, jump. Hello, weird long-legged spider things. Ugh, they're so creepy. Super creepy. These things are super creepy with their long, spiky legs. They look like sea crabs or something. No worries, dude. I love these giant things. This is cool. I like that you can see in the distance, but you can't necessarily target in the distance. I think it's kind of a smart idea, right? I can see something in the distance. I might know what it is, but I'm not sure until I get closer, so I can't actually target it, see its level, that sort of thing. It's kind of a neat idea. I can dig it. Yes, you can. Ragnarol. What was this boy? 9. What do you want, Mr. Drill Sergeant? Yes. Did I just kill these recruits? That's awkward for them. He's like, show my recruits how to do it. I've literally killed them. This is hilarious. This is actually hilarious. It's like, teach my guys a lesson. You mean, like, train them? No, kick their faces off. Are you sure? Yes! Thwack 'em all. I haven't done that. I want to go there. I kind of want to fight some of these goblin boys. I don't think I need to, so we're not gonna. I think handing in this quest might level us. We need 3k, it might not. Tell us how much it's worth? 5k, okay, we'll level us. That's actually a third of our level right now. And we're over leveling this area, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I lost my sprint. I love this little blue emerald carbuncle. I found your second gill. This is better, right? It's totally better. Gurukand. Okay. Need some fertile soil to make better plants. I get it. I'm down. Oh, I'm all orange and white now. I'm a pumpkin. Pumpkin warrior. High potions? I don't even have high potions. What? I need to get some bushels of black loam. Okay. Hello, wide loaf. Oh, I don't have a belt. Okay, so we definitely want the one with strength, right? Yeah, 100%. Cool. That was pretty straightforward. The big weird mossless Scooby. Say mossless, but he's covered in green. He's mossy as AF. This is a watchtower thing. That's neat. It's like something out of Guild Wars. Wounded Aurochs. I need these. Well, the stun is off GCD. That is very interesting. Give me this black loam. Is that another hunting thing? Just need grounded raiders and megalo crabs. Easy game. Yeah, they're worth experience points, these hunts. That's really cool. That's very, very cool actually. I like that a lot. No music again. Just gone. Okay, so we got the stun. What are we getting next? 15 is Tomahawk and Taunt. Cool. Well, I want to move this to here. Yeah. Hello, Pribble. Take some black loam, my dude. Do we have any wristbands? We do. Ours is so much better. There's strength and dex, but these have one of everything, right? So why would I ever take this? Give me the money. Give me that cash money, boy. Wax is way better. Way better. Okay. I'm gonna quickly shoot to the bathroom and grab another drink, guys. I will be right back. We can kill some pirates. This is going really well. I'm enjoying this. I'm getting into the little piratey theme here, and we're kind of progressing the story of the zone, so having fun. And getting new skills unlocked is always hype in MMOs for me, so I'm enjoying that too. I will be right back. Okay. And we're back. Back. Okay. Let's go to the pirates. Do you pirates? I want to kill the grounded raiders. The captain in here, apparently. Was it? Done. Do I need to kill him for anything else? Yeah, I do, actually. Chop. 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 And final chop. So have we finished that? Was it Grounded Raiders done? No, it's only one more. Hello, sir. Look like a Grounded Raider to me. Done. The only thing we need left here is Megalo crabs, which I assume will pop up further along somewhere around here. Like, in fact, we can probably check, right, if we click it. Lanosca 3 Mile Bend. Yeah, so it's up here. Neat. Neat. Hello, sir. Ah. Hello, work. What's this? I don't understand. It's Archer Boy. I haven't seen an Archer Boy actually yet. Oh yeah, the wing is them aggroing me. Easy. Pay the toll. Are they freaking bridge trolls? If they are, that's amazing. I want to pay the toll to cross the bridge. This is the best. This is the greatest quest ever. It's just the greatest quest. Pay the toll to cross the bridge. What's that get, like 3,000? We're getting a little more. I'm going to take more and more of these guild items because at the moment I have better items than what we're getting from the quests. I think it'll be for this axe and the stone one as well, right? We can get another eye patch, but it's worse than what we're wearing, right? We get leather gloves, but they're worse. We get thigh boots, but they're worse. So we might as well take 5 tin pieces. The bronze war axe is way worse as well, so... If we go back to Baderon, we have to go back to the Marauders Guild as well. A little film thing, I guess he's in a cutscene, right? Give me this stuff, because this is all rubbish. Severin is up to no good. Started causing trouble in the neighborhood. He's a scheming scapegrace. Alright. Let me go punch him in his stupid face. I look like a pumpkin. I kinda like it. I am a warrior pumpkin. Warrior pumpkin. Alright. Round the back, tell Satori he's a dumb face. Are you in here, Satori? He's not. Of course he's. He's round the side being like, I am cold. No, we're speaking with a Grinda. Is it a dude or a chick? It's a chick. Okay. Punch that dummy. Oh, this guy got a sword. I'm jealous. That cool as hell, man. I'm gonna go this way. Music just died again. On the road again. In Final Fantasy, we're on the road again. There ain't no music when you're on the road again. So you gotta sing some music with your friends. I think we can see the actual city too. That's kind of neat. We can run around there doing quests the whole first part of the evening. Also, it's cool that now that we're into it, we're kind of just like going, right? There's no Ethan Hoppelclawy and Sarah Hoppelclawy. That's cool. Like, it's cool that we're just going now. There's no craziness happening in between or anything. Oh, I can just jump in the water. Can't jump off this. Okay. Of course you can't. It's Elmer again. What happened? Want to take you out for a drink and took you into a trap. Bloody pirates, eh? Can't trust them. Can't trust them. What the heck are these blue things? Water sprites. Oh, here's X-Boy. I ain't gonna die. And here's Tuna Boy. Hello, Tuna Boy. This must be them up there, right? I see Severin up here. Duty calls. Proceed. Another little cutscene-y thing. Oh, that dude looks like a freaking Mandalorian. A true knave. You betray even yourself, Severin. Oh, kick him in the nuts. Ugh. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betray the Serpent Reapers twice. We will not do so a third time. Kick him in the nuts again. I'm a pumpkin! I actually look like a pumpkin. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch. Your life is all you have left. Oh my god, that grin. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Oh yes. He's summoning Daedra. Oh, it kinda is. Oh my god, it's a rock demon. That grin. It's like the George Foreman creepy grin. Defeat the clay golem. I shall. Golem's never been so sorely tested. You mean killed? I don't even think it hurt me. Easy peasy, man. Clay golem, or like lame golem. How could you kill a level 13 monster? Love the idea that my marauder is just an idiot and she's like, well, I just started punching it until it was dead. I hits you back with her engineering goggles. Oh, I know her name though, it's Yishtola. More memories? She doesn't have engineering goggles here. Summoning some primals, okay. Don't know what that means. Okay. I'll actually go to engineering goggles. Flower girl. Hello, Aerith. Well, she's got an upside down. I have no idea what I just saw. Maybe it's from the game before A Realm Reborn happened. I still have my oven mitts on and it's the greatest thing ever. Oh, she's gonna call in a space phone. Welcome back, God. We found engineering goggles trick again after we killed a clay golem. Yeah, dude, it's every time you come, she's here. All right, you're the common denominator here. There's a weird little hoax. She speaks weirdly. I don't like a cat lady. Give me your sweet goggles though. I know your name's Ishtola because I saw it in the cutscene. It's written above your name instead of question mark question mark. Shut up, cat lady. Your little twig is a weapon. Her tail looks so wrong, because she's just a human model with long ears, right? So that, like, I don't know, with Khajiit in Elder Scrolls Online, it looks pretty good, actually. Like, I feel like it kind of fits. I don't know what they've done or how they've sort of made it fit, but it definitely does. Gonna go back to town. I wonder if we can quickly go straight across. Is there a bridge across here? Yeah, at least she has a name instead of question mark, cat waifu. Oh, so we might go this way. Oh my god, these crab things are totally what are in my book, right? Yeah, megalo crabs! Take that, Meg. Oh my god, it looks so angry! But like in a grinning way. You know what I mean? It's like happy looking angry. Please kill. Dang it, not yet. Oh, it kicked us damage too. Boom. So we just leveled up our... Can I go back to rank 1? Yeah, we just did 10 out of 10 on rank 1. So now we gotta do these. Do I need to get to these levels? No, I don't. So it says 2 objectives, achieve level 20 or above. So this must be 1 objective and 10. Fireflies, mossless. Oh, we know these. Fat dodos. Okay then. I want to get this quest though, that's why I actually came down here. Just noticed the crabs. Hello, grubbies. Kazai Boyzai. Hello, cat lady. Scarlet operator. Oh, she wants me to kill megalo crabs? I just killed 3. Does it count? Doesn't. 0 out of 5. Did she not see me? These things as big as houses. Seriously, look at them. This crab. You can't tell me this is a normal size for an enemy. Killer Vesp. How giant that wasp is. I get freaked out by hornets that are like a little big. Is it just like the frogs? Like they're giant, but they seem to die pretty fast. It's slow. Like it's kind of more like vanilla WoW, right? Like there's more delay because the global cooldown's 2.5 seconds instead of 1.5, right? So it's basically twice as long delay between pressing buttons. But it's not terrible yet. I'd like to get some more skills and find some more difficult enemies to really give it a chance. You can see they're starting to add templates into the game. Into the enemies we're fighting, but I'd like a little bit more before I really make a decision. It actually feels kind of good though. Being a little slower isn't a bad thing. I think WoW's gotten a bit fast. Alright. I'd like to do a dungeon and kind of try and guess from there. I think that'd be really cool. But again, it's definitely not bad. It's just a little slow, and the game seems very along the lines of like if I open my skill tree, right? Like this is my class, and this is like my role, which is tank. Marauders are like two-handed tanky boys. Can I not get up here? Wait, what? That's over there. I need to get up. So you get like every couple of levels you get an ability, right? So it feels a little slow getting skills, but then WoW really does have the problem of skill bloat, right? There's way too many skills in WoW. So while leveling, it feels a little bad not to get your skills faster, but I can see it at the end of the game being a lot more streamlined. Plus, I think there's going to be like some sort of I don't know if there's talents or there might be modifiers to skills. I would be very surprised if my basic skill just stayed as an ability heavy swing, right? I don't think it'll stay like that. I think we'll be able to change it somehow. But no, it feels pretty good. It feels pretty good. Definitely now that I'm getting more skills, it feels good. It's very, I'm playing on an EU server, right? So it's definitely, the ping is good. In fact, I don't even know if I can see the ping here. But I believe it's quite good. I would say it's about 40. FF14 check ping. Open up the run interface. No. How to check ping? No, you have to ping the actual servers. There's no in-game ping. That's a bit of a bummer, but it feels crisp. Is he down the bottom? No, he's still on top. I'd be curious how casters feel and stuff, and the great thing is I don't need to roll another character to do it, right? I'm over level 10 now. I could literally go join the mages and try a mage discipline if I wanted, which is kind of cool too, right? Like, I've got my character, I don't need to change it. I actually like that. I wish I could just have my character in WoW and change. Did he just say lol? I knew you'd return. I think he did. Okay, you were once a bad pirate, but now you're a good pirate. I get it. Okay, whatever. Give me some loot. Give me my quest reward. No? Okay, we need to go back to Baderon, but we can just Hearthstone. Oh, is this our Hearthstone? Like Neo in the Matrix, just start floating like. Up. Oops, up this way. Neat. Definitely a slow start though. That whole stuff we were doing around town for the first, I want to say, hour or so was. Have I touched this one? I have. Like, it felt a bit slow, that stuff around town. You know, we want to go up first. But now that I've been out in the world and doing the questing and fighting, like, the quests still aren't interesting yet, but there is some story happening where I don't mind quests being simple when it's like you're contributing to the world, where it's like, oh, you know, you went out and the pirates have reformed and they're trying to farm the land and stuff and you help them out, great. Do I have to go downstairs again? I do, I'm pretty sure. Where's Sulkwib? Is he downstairs? Old Sulky. That's fun, I enjoy it. Again, having combos come from weapons is... Wait, is he not down here? No, there he is. She, sorry. To investigate the Megalo Crab nest and lower. We're still doing this level 5 Axe in the Stone quest. I will say, WoW does a very good job, especially when they redesigned everything in Cataclysm, having like a hub of quests that chain together very well. This seems a little out. Not massively, but enough to be noticeable. 80 Demon Shadowkin. Damn, he looks cool as hell. He a Dark Knight. I want to be a Dark Knight, that's edgy. I love being edgy, I could be a Death Knight. Yeah, kill all the kobolds though. You can tell me about it. Okay. Something about stuff and give me a ring. Strength, dex, intelligence, mind. I think I can wear 2 rings? I think so. We're about to find out. You cannot. You can wear 1 ring. No, we've got 2 rings. Strength, dex. Oh, I see why. Because there's vitality on this one. I'm okay losing vitality for strength and dex. Fix attack magic opponents so when roll is DPS. Healing magic. Yeah, these green ones I assume are my main stats, so we don't need to worry about that. Alright, Betteron, what about your other one? Your other quisticle. I love that I have oven mitts and I look like a pumpkin. I like this. He says he'll commute the lad sentence from hanging to keelhauling. Keelhauling will kill you still. I don't know if they know what keelhauling is. Okay, he's joking about it. Maybe they do know what it is then. Because creepy. Free room and board. In rooms now available. What are we doing it in? Is she gonna wave too? Is she gonna touch her boobies at me? Ooh. Okay. I still am trying to figure out what's happening with the kidnappings too. I just love. I look like a giant pumpkin oven mitt. Cool. So there's a recommendations list that'll tell us what to do next if we need to. But I can see there's a quest here. 2 strengths, 2 dex, 1. Okay, items are starting to get way better. Put you on the road towards new adventures. I am ready to expand my horizons. The skylift. Okay. Go down to the lift and say hello to the people who are hauling stuff up and down the lift. What do you want? To mockery? Responsible for signing guild levies at the Drowning Wench. Guild levies are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry. Okay. Okay. I suggest you make way to a swift purchase. It was Swigskiff. Another face on keyboard name. Level 1, so you want to be a culinarian. So we could do that. What else we got? Level 1, so you want to be a blacksmith. Where are we going? It's going to be north. It's there. Oh, Lower Lanoska. We've been here? We have, we just didn't go to the southern part of it. I see. Still just a level 5 quest though, right? How do we get out? This part. Okay, so if we just go straight south, we'll get out. Fantastic. The map looks big, like when you open it, like this, but it's actually kind of small, which is kind of nice. Don't like charging across the whole map. I actually have a pretty full inventory. Well, I say that I have. You can see it down here. I have like 1 inventory, 3/4 filled, and 3 that aren't. Not too big a deal. So we're going south. Go, X-Man! X-Catman? Okay, you can die. There's 2 cat people. I am. Wait, there's a quest up here. Axe in the stone. Gotta do something in this cave. This is the megalo crab nest? I mean, these frogs would be eating the crap out of anything in here, right? I'm gonna pull out a giant crab. It's totally gonna happen. You ready for it? Nope, okay. We're going into the nest? That'd be actually kinda cool. Oh, you. Sulkwib. Knitted. It even looks like Ed Stark. Let's go. Why are you a chick mage lady who randomly showed up? I have no idea who she is. I see a megalodon crab in here. Even a big special one, it looks like. Little baby ones. Oh, damn it. We're going to lose our AoE, I'm pretty sure, because we just level synced to 9. Oh my goodness, these crabs are terrifying. Can you imagine if crabs were this size? Bugger and shite. Watch out! I'm a pumpkin. Come at me, crabs. Crab and pumpkin don't mix. Is she gonna help me, or am I just gonna kick these things' ass by myself? Oh, it's like a Final Fantasy style, like, room into the combat. Oh, I can't do that. I'm trying to use my AoE button, it doesn't go off because I don't have any AoE button at level 9. Oops. Soulquib the Enlightened. I think he just did all the work. Hello, other crabbies. There's so many crabs here. It's kind of cool. Chop chop. Are they fighting the little kid? No, okay. It's like poor kid standing in the background getting stomped. That would have been hilarious. Was that? Well, that was easy. Who are all these people? Ma and Midar, those both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago in Aurochs, big as a mountain. I'll kick his ass for you, bud. I am a pumpkin. I just feel like I'm all orange and white, like creamy pumpkin soup or something. Pumpkin pie with some cream on top. I'm gonna undo this quest here. You mean like Zap Brannigan? And he's all just like, Leela, I know you cannot resist my masculine charms. I love Zap Brannigan. He's awesome. Kef, come, saddle my girdle. What the heck is this? Those wristlets. Claret might be good. What's on this one? Strength, vitality, dex. Wave after wave of crabs. So like, the mind is willing, but the body is broken and bruised. I love it. This is such a cool little castle. Like, I would love to build a house that's shaped like this with little minarets on top. It's neat as hell. Can I get in here? No? Why are you telling me to go in here then? Are you behind the house? Hello, wrist bugger. Like, build a tiny castle for yourself? Hell yeah. Like, 2-room castle? Okay. Soothe their tempers. Okay, I guess I gotta go type /soothe on these guys. I like they're taking more advantage, at least at this point in the first zone, of these, like, emotes and stuff. Because it's something I feel like there's a couple of quests in WoW that do it, but there's a lot that don't. And they just could do it a lot more. Are you good? They just drove their chocobos into each other. That's all. Why? Look, there's space on the side, bro. Just go around. I'll hold me tongue for a bit. I did it. I love how the guard who was supposed to be handling this has literally run off behind a building to hide. He's like, oh, my boss doesn't see me, I need the potty. I fix it for you, bro. Tell her you're back on the job. I did your job. Bruh, I did your job. Well, that tower's very blue off in the distance, isn't it? He can't handle the yelling. Then why is he in charge of the bridge? No, seriously, why is he in charge of the bridge? Let's go for the bronze piece. Or money. Let's go down here. There's also a crystal here which will allow us to quick travel back. These are about our level, these quests too. Nice. We'll probably have to talk to the porter as well to unlock that flight path. That's great. Let's go. I need to figure out how to get a mount. Squadron pet companion. This job is collecting a paycheck. It's true. I think these things with the little red skull triangle next to them are like elites. Believe is what that means. What's going on down here now, lads? The God's Grip. Maybe not, because I just frickin' 3-shot this thing. God, it looks cool as hell, that creepy jackal, man. I heard there's a storm pirate. Watch out for the storm pirates. What do we do? Oh, I need these. Just do the AoE non-stop. I think it's actually slower than killing them properly, so let's just take them out. I think it's good for tagging, and that's about it. Oh, it could be, yeah. They're like aggressive, right? Could be that. Yeah, exactly right. Sounds legit. I'll bring him down, bro. Bring some crazy dodos with me. Guys, and wild jackals. I help with them too. Oh my god, look at these ruffled dodos. Where'd they come from, team? These are probably like freaking noob. like, it's hard to tell sometimes. Oh, I need to touch this dodo point. I need to touch the dodo point. Dirty dodo point. Here it is. It's not a very secure gate there, is it? When you just drop in from the top. Hello, dodo man. Can I get out the gate? Tell me I walk up to the gate and it just opens. Oh, I don't want to though. Because there's some quests down here. What's this? Settlement? Oh, the gate's just open. Yes, please part for me. I am very important. Hey, Crystal. That's what we saw in our Crystal dream. Whenever Odd Mode's waifu, cat waifu, showed up. Yeah, Odd, your waifu. Right? It's 2021, man. It's fine. Just go with it, right? No one's gonna shame you for it. Hello, lady. You want me to travel somewhere for you? I mean, that's pretty easy. He's like, can you please go to this place for me? You're right. Right, I'm gonna close the chat here so I can sell off my stuff. Oh, punch my mic because I'm sorry. Excuse me. What can we sell here? I don't know if I want to sell anything. Ah, we want to sell these. There's a lot of money in those. Orange juice. Eye drops. If it says crafting material on it, I feel like I don't want to sell it. Just in case. CP plus 10%. What's CP? I do not know. What's he selling? Oh, it's even better, but I can use it. Strength. What's determination? Determination. This amount of damage done by both physical and magic attacks as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. Okay. I mean, it's got materia slots. I don't even know what that means. Does this guy sell materia? Sir. Purchase battle gear? Or is it just items? Like armor. Hold on. Sir, what about tools? Nope, that's iron field gear? No, that's gathering armors. Items. No materias. But they had 2 materia slots. So all of these seem like they're pretty good. I think I want to use these. Where the heck were these foods? Right, so I can use 2 of these. Yeah, I'd say so. But like, because I'm taking some quest rewards that are just basically, so you get like options, right? You get the, can I go in here? No. You get the like melee option, you get the ranged option, you get just money option. Like I'm taking money options, so why not, right? It's food cart is like if you lunch as it needs help locating lost meals. Look, this dude's name is literally Waifufu. There you go, Odd, just for you. Just for you. Did you steal one of Waifu's lunches? Needs the lunches back? Wow. I hope you didn't pay for the lunch, bud, because I just stole it back. The thing is, it's like, again, like, you're almost definitely right, like, purchasing items isn't better, but if you are going to get to higher level faster and able to clear content quicker, like, it's always going to be worth it, right? For someone who doesn't have the skill or understanding of how to power level, who's playing through the game for the first time, it's almost always going to be better to be able to do the content easier and quicker. Came to collect my lunch. Is it a common thing that this guy asked for his lunches back? What is direct hit rate? Oh! Direct hit is slightly higher damage. Whereas critical hit is... yeah, critical hit must just be higher. Also, critical hit also increases the potency. So it's like crit hit and crit damage rolled to 1. Seems like a good stat to stack, right? What are these boots, man? They have strength, vitality, dex, and determination. It's way better than mine. Mine have 1 strength, 1 dex. Way better. Oh, but I've no longer got pumpkin frickin' legs. Hello, sir. Needs help heating his rivets. Bandanas or spectacles? Oh my god, I just want these because apparently I'm naked. No, I just want it. There we go. Oh my god, look at this. I look like Harry Potter. Hello, Hermione. Let's go to the Chamber of Secrets. I look like Sea Orc Harry Potter. 100%. Alright, whatever, dude. I'll heat your rivets. How do I do it? I'm sorry. Those glasses are like straight up Harry Potter glasses, and they make my character look like Harry Potter. I want to explore your Chamber of Secrets. Oh dear, what do we got here? Ooh, there's 2 strength, 2 dex, skill, speed, and vitality. I'll find your crew, or whatever the hell you were saying. Oh my goodness, this is all your crew. You just want me to cut some logs. Too far away. Let me get up here. Is anyone hiding in the logs? No, I just need to count the logs. Not so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 logs. Good job. 4 castle planks. I like this as a little shipwright frickin' area. Can I drift from down here? I can, alright. This is neat. I would love if they were actually building ships and launching them. Like, the ships don't have to go anywhere, right? Just launch it and it floats off into the sea and then, you know, disappears. That'd be kind of cool. Ruimo Falaimo. Counted everything, bruh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There's at least 17 planks and 3 logs. At least. You're welcome. Is he just gonna give me the item for this? Oh my god. I'm gonna stop looking like a pumpkin very quickly, aren't I? Oops. Sir? I don't think this is very protective. Boing. Boing. At least I still have my pumpkin like gloves. I guess that's the important thing, right? That's the important thing. Boing. 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 Much better stats though already, which is awesome. Which way are we going? Nah, not this way. I think we're going this way. This is a cool little shipyard, actually. Whoa, look at that crazy crane thing. It's awesome. Can I get out here? I cannot. But I can get out here. Ow! Door opened into my face. kind of want to get this too. Say it with flowers. What are we doing up here? Constant carvings. Nailed it. Ooh, these are boys we need to fight for our... Doesn't look like he aggroed, right? Still not sure what this means. Not telling me when I hover over it either. That's a neat little lighthouse. That's a cool little lighthouse area. Isn't that cool? Well, I think it's cool. Ooh, these guys are for my hunt. It's for me hunt. Oh, skill speed actually reduces our... Cool, I thought that was the last one. Skill speed actually reduces our cast, like, cooldown. That's pretty interesting. So instead of being 2.5 or 2.48 now, that's actually pretty neat. Kick him in the face. Quite like that, actually. So you can kind of get haste on your skill abilities. I'm down with it. I guess that's really, of course it's going to be a thing that's really good for longer fights, right? Because you're going to get more and more stuff the longer and longer you go. 15 we get a new skill. 15 we get 2 new skills, okay. I don't, yeah, we have dropped down to talk to that chocobo boy. We need some nails as well, right? Oh right, alright, alright, I can get some nails now, mate. What do I need to kill here? Excuse me, lightning spriterinos. That is a big ass jackal. I'm gonna kill it. I'm a wrecker. There's an elite. Look how stacked he is. You're right, alive he is. This dude's just standing here watching. Want to help, my dude? There we go. No, he's not. I'll tank it. I have an axe. Sugar. Should have punched me in the face. I wonder if you can stun bosses and stuff. Oh yeah, now people are helping. We kicked us. Is that it? Oh my god, we got the music, guys. I sees another one over here. Come here, lightning sprite. These things are super cool looking. This is very Final Fantasy with elemental monsters look very unique. I wonder if there's gonna be bombs in this. One more? No, we're done. Back to town, baby. No, I'm good, thank you, Mr. Jackal. I'm enjoying being an ex-dude right now, honestly. Ex-dude, ex-chick, ex-person. This is super fun. I love how the hats are a little like bowler hat with a feather in it. That's class right there. It's like fedora. The damn. This just takes full damage, I don't care. Oh, hell yeah. Didn't need those ankles anyway. I did not require those ankles. Alright, you had something good for me too, didn't you? Strength, vitality, dex, determination. Way better than what I have. Oops. Oh, now I got a pipe. Oh, it's even red. Yeah, that's cool as hell. That's super cool. I just need to get rid of these pumpkin frickin' braces now. That's super dope. I need to go down to this quest because, excuse me, oh my goodness, I bet it's got the other pieces of gear from this set. Betcha, bottom dollar. There's also some carvings down here to do. Some fangs to deliver. First I want to go under this hole. This away. The God's Grip. Oh, there was some dudes in the God's Grip. I remember seeing that. Fireflies. So we'll keep an eye out for that. Must be out that way. Some relaxing tune, isn't it? Oh. You want me to kill fireflies? Negative. She wants to do something completely different. Alright. Alright. She wants me to touch the fauna. Touch it. Like it. This lady crazy. But she's a tiny midget lady, so you know, you can give her a crazy. Suspicious Mound. My nickname in high school. Anything in here? Oh my gosh, it's a hungry creature. Not a hungry creature. One more. One auto. Thavnirian Mightling. Wait, I'm gonna do more. Is that it? Did we... Oh my goodness, there's a giant Scorpionox in here. Surely it has a like tail sting template, right? Oh, okay. Slay the creatures that emerge. I think she's happy about that. Well, I don't know if she's happy about that, but I've done what she asked me to, I guess. I'm just gonna go over here and hand this one in real quick. Yeah, looks like you're right, Odd. The, dude definitely attacked me as I ran past. Let's just kinda try and let it do its thing and see if it worked. It did. Get lonesome here. We'll have some tea. What? Oh, you have a quest for me too? Okay. It's a gun on his back, I think. Oh, good strengthy pants. I don't know what you... I don't care what you're saying. Just give me them pants, bruh. Whoa, what the heck? What is this? What do you call this? Man, everything's angering on me. I really want to jump off, but I feel like I'm gonna die. Alright, we'll stay at the top then. Just in case. Is this all damage? Reduce damage taken by 20%. I wonder if I can cast this and jump off a ledge and not die. Because I take 20% reduced damage and the most damage you can take is, you know, max health damage. That would be hacks. La Nossian Lilibel. Oh my goodness. Hello. Sweet. How much damage is this going to give me? Fate discovered nearby. Yeah, it's sort of down here. Progress 74%. Away in a bilge hold. Let me in. I bet it does it too, but wouldn't that be cool? Mega Chocobo. I will try it out. I definitely will. Because, like, it'd be pretty dope if it does, right? I think I still got a gold for that. Try it out for science. Definitely. I haven't even died yet, so I don't even know what happens when you die, right? So it'd still be worth it. Do you give me something cool? Just XP. That's kind of boring. Alright. Well, we've attuned to the shard. So let's climb up, back up, and then let's drop off with our damage reduction and see what happens. I don't know if we respawn back at the shard, if it gives us an option where to respawn, if we turn into a ghost like WoW and run to our corpse. I actually have no idea. So, let's find out. Okay, 100% we'll die from this fall, right? This is a big ass fall. Especially once this jackal punches us a few times. This is a big fall. I'm gonna jump it too. I had 1 HP when I landed, dude. It might work. It might actually work. Because I lived on 1 health. Right, I need to fill up my drink bottle. I'll be right back. Legitimately though, what I have to test is if I jump off without it, do you just live on 1 health? Can you not die from fall damage in this game? Maybe you just live on 1, right? You guys are pretty stacked on HPs. Yeah, I have to go up to the same point and jump off and see, you know, whether or not I take the same damage or not. Ain't no one gonna come help me? You guys all just gonna stand around and watch? Why are you even down here if you don't want to help with questing stuff, guys? Exactly. Which makes me think you might just not die from full damage, right? Yeah, that's what I think. I'm totally dead here though, so we'll be able to figure out what happens when you die. Oh, what's KO? Okay. So with 2 options, you return immediately to your current home point, or wait for another PC to revive using an active spell such as Raise. After being raised, suffering a KO also severely damages your currently equipped gear. When a piece of equipment's durability reaches 0%, its stats drop significantly, so do not forget to repair your gear regularly. I'm dead. Okay, so it'll return me to my home. Or which is a long way from here. We're gonna hit a load screen. Then what I'm gonna do is this. Touch it and go to I want to go to oh, I thought we could travel between areas. That's the residential one. Should be Ethernet. Did I not touch this? I'm sure I did, right? Hold on, where's the... Okay. So we died down here. What is this wheelstone called? Morabee Dry Docks. I'm 100%... Okay, we can just teleport there, I guess. Oh, we have to press... That's right, we have to press the teleport button. It's 170 gil. Did we lose our... Oh, we didn't lose our food bath either. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you're completely right, Odd. Panties. These things are called hard leather kicks. Kick. Are you mimosa? Is this a tiny little... Oh, I thought it was a... Oh my god, look at this tiny cute moustache. There are some actions which only can be learned by completing specific classes. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill Piercing Talon is acquired by completing the Lancer's Guild quest available at level 15. Oh. So I just learned... nothing. Provokers our taunt. So does that mean if I look here, we haven't learnt Tomahawk, even though it says level 15 and we are level 15, and that must be because it is a what did we decide it was called? Like guild quest, which means we have to complete this axe and stone rubbish. What's tenacity? It's versatility. Higher the value, the more damage dealt, the more HP restored, and the less damage taken. Only applicable in Roller's Tank. That's kind of cool. What's Piety? MP regeneration. We have yet to have a single skill that uses MP. Okay, we need to... we need to teleport. Here, I guess. I'll spend more money. Like, we got quite a bit. We got 5k. Feels like a lot. Wait. Sugar. Whatever I spend, I just waste it because I need to go back to the Marauders Guild and this quest. That's okay. It's a couple hundred. We'll live. Where is the Marauders Guild? Up. Up. The only way is up. It's very noisy in the around the crystal. Like all the people using abilities and. It's because I wasn't planning on coming back to town. I was going to go to the farm and run up to the next quest area, but then I looked at my quest and realized I needed to hand one in town. That's the only reason. Because I didn't teleport to town, I teleported to the farm. I actually went to a different location. So, have I touched this one? We have, okay. So that was completely my bad, but that's okay. Whatever. We're learning, right? Hello, dude. I killed some crabs. What else? These are all rubbish. I'll take your money. Right, what's your next quest? Cloud Axe. That's what we already are using, right? Is it a better version of it? No, it's the exact same thing. It's not high quality or anything. Yeah. Cool. So what does he want us to do? We could probably take some of these. Okay, he wants me to train some more. Send me to Blind Iron Mines. Where is that? It's in like a low level area still. The little stones do, yes. The little stones you can just teleport. You still have to touch them, just like you would like a waypoint in Diablo, but everyone I've touched I can just teleport somewhere, right? So I can teleport to the Culinarians Guild, except that I want to go to Lower Nausicaa, so I don't want to go anywhere, I just want to run south. Which is, it's cool, right? I believe they're free too, those mini teleports. Don't quote me on that though. I'm just happy that when I died I kept my buffs. Got the skill speed, vitality, a little bit of extra damage, and experience. Cool. What is this little buff next to their name? I don't know what this means. Does it mean they're a mentor? It's like a wrench. Is it Lower Nausicaa we want to go to? It is Lower Nausicaa. Yeah, so south and then running north will be the right way to go, yeah. Oops. Wish I had a mount. Let's have a look how we do this. FF14 mounts. How do we get mounts? After completing the level 20 main story quest titled A Hero in the Making and joining a grand company, players must also complete the quest My Little Chocobo. Okay, level 20. There you go. No worries, dude. I'm going to be streaming for another 50 minutes if you're back. Welcome back. Otherwise, cheers for hanging out, dude. It's pretty interesting so far. I'll be playing this again for the Sunday and Monday too. See if we can like get close to cap and see how it goes. But yeah, cheers for hanging out. Have a good evening, bud. Do 30 minutes left. Well, that means we can eat another one, doesn't it? Perfect. Perfection. I believe I need to kill these, oops, not G, J, H, bossless goob boobs. I wonder if this one counts, because it is definitely a mossless goob jube. Right? Right? It's a mossless goobui? It is. So let me fight it and see if this counts. Does it count? It does. Awesome. So even though it tells us where we can find them, that doesn't necessarily mean we have to do it there. As long as we can find the monster that matches the name on the hunt, we can get the contribution to the quest, which is prima. It's worth 3,200 experience too. That's nuts. Where were the fat dodos? Western La Nausicaa. Here's another one. Oh, I guess we'll... I'm coming, bro. Oh my god, he just insta-gave those. Well, I was gonna come, but then you just kill them all. So I'll kill this mossless gooba gooba. How many of these things do we need to kill? 3. 3, right? Perfect. Oh, we can't hearth yet. I just quickly check back where I fought that other mossless guy. We need 4 of them this time, don't we, instead of 3? Yeah. I'm gonna go fight him again. I might go up and down. Up and down. Just between these 2 points, seeing as I know there's 2 there. And we'll see if we can get the 4 just doing that. Because that bonus XP is legit. It's like 3,000, no, 5,000? 3,200, yeah. Which is nuts, so. Hello, sir. How do you like them apples? I think, yeah, I don't want to do your fate. I'm just killing big fatty dudes with no moss on them. Good luck! Good luck, sir. You've got this. This floaty flower men. You can handle it. You've got this. Big boy? Yay! Big boy's back. Mossless, even though he's covered in green. Don't worry about it. It's fine, you know? He's just grin. A little grin around the gills. Easy kill. Done. 3,000 XP for that. That's hardcore. So we are, right? Yeah, it is. I haven't seen the fireflies yet, but we can go out of our way to hunt them if we want to later on. What about if we look at... Oh, you can't even see the other ones until you are them? There's so much to do in this game though. Like, even if I max this Marauder class fast and then have to come back and play as like the other ones, like that's cool, man. That's super cool. Like, and I don't even have to change my... I don't have to make a new character, I just keep playing. That's neat. That's very cool. I like that a lot, actually. Like I was saying, character just changed jobs. Like, I'm changing what I'm doing. Like, my dude is just learning how to be good at all the things, which is kind of cool. It's kind of very cool. You're too little ladybug. Hello, little ladybug. You're a bit little, you know what I mean? Let's find this big boy. Taking him a while. Oh, because it's higher level. Lungs are failing, causing damage over time. Let me help you out here, bud. What is this guy? He is Arcanist. But he's doing lots of is a rabbit Arcanist. Bloody rabbits, eh? Do I get anything for just walking through the walking through the zone? Gonna go with probably not, right? Oh. Damn, we're in combat. Okay, so combat music is the thing. Is there any way to tell we're in combat? Like in WoW, you have the little crosses over... Okay. No, that was me losing sprint. I wonder if there's a way to tell. Hello, fam. Oh, Blackberry, fam, a lamb. We're in way better stuff right now. I already did your crab quest, my dude, but I have a main quest to come to see you. So I assume you have something else you want to do. The crab quest, I think, was down with cover. Okay. Let's get to pick an item. At the moment, our okay, so these are not better. So we take the bronzies. What's your main quest, my dude? A million corn seedling in his cargo. There's some cool monster to fight. We're basically Warriors Guild. Okay, you got me too many fish and not enough water sprite cores to keep him cool. Right, you want me to get water sprite cores? I can do it. Keeping it fresh. How many water sprite cores you need? 3. Assume that's 2. I like that I don't have to loot anything, and I like that quest items are guaranteed drops. Like, that's actually good. I don't like in like Crossroads, Barrens, like Zephyr farming was the most troll thing ever. Three. Done. Let's go find out what this guy had in his cargo that he tossed over the side. That's cool. Is it like a couple playing together or something? I'm gonna assume it's a couple and not a multi-boxer, because that's a nicer feeling, right? Alright, first we're gonna kill this jackal, because he's gonna fight us anyway. Right? What's in this million corn? Say if it's a million corns, I don't know what I'd say. These weird slugs. That is super weird. Very strange. I feel like I'm so far ahead on side quests and so far behind on the main quests. Like my Marauder quest, I'm super far behind, and on the like story one from what's his name, Borden, whatever his name is, I feel like I'm behind. But everything else is going great. That's these two again. Have your water cores. What else you want to do? Slay buzzards. I like that it gives you an overview of the quest, and then it also, like, if you want, you can RP listen to what the heck he's talking about. Swift perch. That's... oh, up at the next zone. Oh, interesting. Vulture territory. Okay, I have to empty the... I think... I want to say that it's a frickin' couple, but I think it's multiple, so... That's sad. Maybe not. Only one has a pet. You know what? I don't know, and that's okay. Run, boy, run! There's a wolf pup pet. How do we even check pets? Like, seriously. I have no acquired titles. That's sad. Did I get my eyes picked out? No, I'm good. Another one? No, you done. I guess we're going through to Western Lanosik. Okay, what weapons does this guy have? Is there a way to tell? Okay, there's a shield offhand. The mind on it, okay. Where's his weapon though? Earring. Oh, it's up the top. I need to close your chat so I can read this. Strength, tenacity. Ash Makuahuitl. Very Aztec. Very Mayan. Boy who cried jackal. Hell yeah, I want to go see what that is. There's a Kisik Pipsik. Oh, I want to go help. I want to go help. I want to get there. Oh my gosh, look at all those things up there. I want to fight him. I want to punch him. Oh yeah, we got heaps of time. Hell yeah. Gotta kill jackals. Guy's got frickin' Avengers shield. I want to be that guy. Haha, damage. Haha, yoey. Haha. See that, jackals? Another one coming. He's definitely chucking a shield. I'm jealous. That is cool as hell. Oh my god, he has a big swing too. Why am I playing this class? Fate complete. Kill this jackal before it leaves. Oh, can I stun it? That's horrible. Still just sitting here though. Let's kick his butt. Get it dead. Nice. Wait, it's still going. It just started. No, this one's the truth is out there. It's a different one. Chupacabra. Oh my goodness. Hello, giant Chupacabra. That's cool that it led into another one. I like that. Fighting me? Yeah, it totally is fighting me. Who's it targeting? That looks like my name up there. This thing has a lot of life. Survive this. It's doing quite a bit of damage to us, and everyone else is not doing that much damage, and no one seems to be healing, which is the most worrying part. I wonder if he has taunt and if he will use it. Chop. X. Stun. X. I'll wait till after these cast. Then I'm gonna use, yep, okay, now I'm gonna use my defensive. That does 20% less damage taken. It's a Chupacabra. Is it blind? No, it has eyes. Going music's pretty intense. dot dudes here, like Arcanist guys, and I mean, I love dots. I'm all about dots, I ain't gonna lie. I think dots are like one of the coolest things in MMOs. Do we get a gold medal for killing that boy? Hell yeah, dude. Take the crap out of him. Literally the greatest. Sinister crustacean. Oh my god, they're so angry. Look at all these crabs. I must fight them now. I'm getting so sidetracked with the quest because I'm just like, look at these things. I have to touch them. Is that it? Oh my gosh, look at all the crabby boys. Take this one too. Don't worry guys, get them all. Get them all, boys. Tank them all. It's fun. Look at that crabs. Please tell me there's a chupacabra. If there isn't, I'm going to be severely disappointed. Just say it. I want there to be a chupacabra. These are giant ass crabs too. Jackals in here too, let's tag him. Actually have some health regen in combat, which is kind of cool. Must be the last crab. It isn't. So we're just missing some crabs. It doesn't echo him. Boys, I found him. It's not the last crab. Oh no, it is. Cool, cool, cool. It's like, guys, it's not the last crab. It was the last crab. We're sorted. Awesome. Okay, so sheathing your weapon looks like it's combat dropping. Fantastic. Sounds like combat. No, no, it's not. This is travel music. I assume this is all not discovered because we haven't gone through here yet. Mapping the realm, Western Oh my gosh, that looks dope. Look, it's got like a tree impaled through it, like it came out of the heavens. Like the tree was like, whoop. Even has like the sunset. Oh, oh dear. Oh, I was actually falling to my death there, but we're good. Good. Okay, when do we learn more skills? 26. Stormer's Path. Lives an attack with a potency of 100. Common potency with a maim. Restores own HP. Ooh, self-heal. At 18 though, we have Interrupt. Cool. Cool, we're getting some neat abilities now. Hello, okay. I just want to know what the smokers grabbing crabs. Regular crabs are eating all the fish in my hole, and not Wawalago. And Wawalago has a nerve to try me over not meeting my daily quota. Time limit 20 minutes. Location Swift Birch. We can do that. 20 minutes. Guild levies. Bring up a list of available levy quests. Highlight a quest display some you select accept to add the quest to your journal. Require you to accept levy allowance is acquired. You will be granted 3 levy allowance every 12 hours Earth time. So I guess that's real time. To maximum of 100. Makes it as many as 16 levy quests once. Cool. To initiate levy, first open your journal with a doing. Next select levy quest to bring up detailed description. First levy. Wait, hold on. Click on the map, will show you the approximate location. Once you've arrived, open the journal and do it. So it's like quests, right? Alright, I'm just going to take a 30-second break, guys. I'll be right back. And then we were back. And we could send another hello Kiwi. And probably a little hydrate Kiwi. You get a little water, you know, you've got to keep yourself well hydrated when you drink, play. Splashed on the top of my nose, don't worry about it. Fantastic. Okay. Here, have this seed thing. Yolf. It's your million corn seed here that you dropped. Like a certain vital energy. Ooh. Let me compare this. So this one is leather jacket. It has... I like the hard leather harness better. So we're gonna choose the money. It's not about the money. Freyloff. He wants to give me a quest too. Oh wait, we need to touch this so we can attune to it. His name is Titania Fairchild. Is this it here? Livy's a swift perch, where is it? I don't understand. It says report to Western Lanosiska. I mean, I'm here. Is there a person I need to report to here? Let's sell our weapons. Sell off all our pumpkin gear, unfortunately. No longer a pumpkin pie with delicious cream on top. Ooh, don't have any weapons though. the iron war axe will be the best one. Should we buy it though is the question. It has 2 materia slots. I don't know what that means. We're gonna hold off on... Hold on. Let me just compare this again. There's 3 more physical damage than ours. Like that's a lot. That's almost 50% more. Delay is the same. The auto attack is 3 higher. Has 1 more strength. Has more skill speed. It has 1 more. You know what? We're just gonna buy it. Yeah, sure. I'll buy that. Let's compare real quick. Good. Sell this. Okay. Okay. Is the door open at all here? Is that what's going on? No, it's got a little... What does it say? No entry. So it says report here. Well, I have. And then what? No idea. Alright, well we'll just leave and go up to need to breed. What? Pet dodos. Wait, there's a thing over here. Run, Gabo! We kill the wild dodos! Dodo nest? Trying to target this thing and my right click's not going up for some reason. I love that the monster name is actually Fat Dodo as well. That's hilarious. That's actually amazing. There's a lot of dodos out here. Chat, don't see anymore. Fair enough. Oh my god, there's so many dodos. You know what, I'm just gonna grab like a whole bunch of the fat dodos too. Guys, I don't know who aggroed the fat dodo. Help me kill it. Just standing there spamming like an AoE slash. Like, I ain't even lying. He's like AFK spamming a slash. I want that. I want that. Oh no, I've got a spam as well. It's just a code instead of a word, that's all. That's all. Success. Need more fat dodos? I don't think I did. Did we finish that? We did. So what are we trying to do here? Need to breed. We need to gather fertilized eggs from nests. Oh, here's a dodo. Okay, this whole thing was the egg. It's not. It's just this little little thing in the top. Oh no, angry fat dodo. What's the fate here? Shredding wheat. What's that gonna be? What are we doing here? Wheat fields abandoned after calamity have turned into a breeding ground for wild animals who prey on swift purchase crops and stock. I'm just gonna kill all the baddies. I can do that. I killed the baddies. Good at that. Yeah, left click is a much more accurate way to target an enemy. Not too bad. Just kill off all the wild jackals. Didn't kill that last guy. Come over here, last. Oh, are we lagging? We're totally lagging. Look, all the dodos are just standing still. Please don't tell me that this is a bitrate issue. Something going on with the stream, or is the server screwing? What's going on? There's Dodo. Internet. Check if I can. Oh, things sound like they just went off. Cool. I think the server had a little hiccup there. Let's just check our bitrate didn't drop, so I don't think it was our internet. I think the server was a bit sad there. It's cool how I mean, it's annoying because of how the XP tagging system works, but it's cool that the NPCs can tag monsters. I think it's kind of a neat little thing, actually. Need to breed, baby. That fat dodo is literally standing on top of the dodo egg. If I take it, is it gonna aggro? Hello, sir. Dodos are pretty dumb, right? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Well, he didn't aggro, but his friends did. Hello, sir. Okay. I need another eggy. Another eggy? Dodo egg right here. Give me that egg, baby. Fat dodo. Double dash D ya. Oh, that guy's attacking my fat dodo. Thanks, bud. Apparently it counts as my tag though, so full XP. Easy game. Like Strut, in order to gauge your ability, handle the various skill use, requires that you carry preliminary tasks. Oops, I don't want to link it in the chat. I want to do it. It was telling me about them. What the? Why is there a cooldown on this? Huh. Didn't realize I had a cooldown. My thing is not happening. Oh, we're lagging again, that's why. All the server is having issues. Bitrate's still the same. So I don't think it's the... I don't think it's the me, I think it's the server. Yeah, I can access other websites. Cool. Cool. Yeah, server just got me deep. If I just got DC'd and I can't log back in when there's like 1700 player, how do I log in? Select. Or I'm currently logged in on another client. Logging here, please wait to log in again. I don't. If it's supposed to be back in the queue, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Oh, is that it? Are we logged in? I guess we have to wait. That's really strange. Nice music. Hear the thing like, oh my goodness, the whole server's falling apart. Oh, the game just... Thank you, game. The game just kicked me out. Final Fantasy, please. There wasn't a system message being like, server's going down. Play? Question mark? Hopefully the thing's re-picked it back up. Yes, okay. Let's try it again. Something's happened to the servers. In DDoSed or they fell over or something. Don't blame them, like there's so much traffic on FF14 servers right now, like I really can't blame them when things like this happening. All the people moving from WoW to Final Fantasy, like there's so much, yeah, there's too much traffic. Alright, well that's okay, we're only 10 minutes, well 7 minutes away from the end of the stream, so what we're going to do is we're going to end the stream there for tonight. That was super fun, I really enjoyed it. We played for, I think the stream's been live for 6.25 hours, so maybe like 6 hours, a little less because of having to wait in the queue at the start when we started it. But that was super fun. Like, I actually was really enjoying that. Great time. Game's a little slower than WoW, but like in a good way. It gives me time to think. Fights still last about the same time as WoW, but it's back to kind of the basics, which is something that I appreciate. So thank you everyone who came out and supported tonight. I know we had a couple of people watching basically the whole stream, which is awesome. Thank you so much, guys. If you are interested in the content that we're creating, make sure you hit the follow button down below or join the Discord as well. You can see when we go live every single time. Make sure you also follow the link to YouTube. You can see all the previous streams we've had up, including the grind playthrough that we've just done, We didn't complete it yet, but that'll probably happen as well. There's a whole bunch of fun stuff on the YouTube as well. There's a couple of hundred videos there by now, I'm pretty sure. So if you're interested, go there. If you'd like to support further, we do have a donation incentive. You can see above for a microphone that we're trying to get. We're already 3.57% of the way there. So if you'd like to help with that, by all means, you can donate or you can subscribe to the channel, in which case you will get access to some amazing Kiwi emotes. At the moment, we have a Hello Kiwi, we have a Dead Kiwi, and we have a Hydration Kiwi. All the important ones, I feel like we've got the bases covered. So, again, thanks so much for supporting. If you want to go further, there are those options. Otherwise, of course, we just love having everyone come hang out and watch, stream, and participate, even if you're just lurking. Love it. So, I will be back again tomorrow night with some more, probably FF14. I'm really enjoying it. So, for now, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are, and I'll catch everyone tomorrow. Peace.